What's going on, fellas? Nameless Pliskin. Not sure I recognize you, but how you doing? Oof. It's a warm one today. Jeez. Let's see. Let's set that music up. At just the right volume. Let's see here. You know what? I've had a mad desire to play a little bit of Siphon Filter 2. Now, I doubt very seriously that I can beat the game today. I'm rusty as hell. But I would like to try. You know? I think I can do it. Let's see. PlayStation. We'll go with Duck Station. Good to have you, bud. You ever played Siphon Filter? Wait for more of the fellas to come in before I announce it, but I have a little bit of a surprise for later in the stream. It's kind of a big deal. Might open up a whole new avenue. Let's see. Knock that music down a touch. Switch to that mode. Gabe brings back memories. Fuck yeah. And just like that, we were off to the race. Oh, there it is. Oh, and the sprinkles on top. Mwah. So tasty. Alright, I might have to configure my controllers. Let's find out. Oh, I am gonna have to configure.
989 Studio.
Stop it. Controller port 1. Let's go with analog. Yeah, sure. Oh, you're gonna make me do it. Okay, here we go. Wake this bitch up. Let's try this again. Okay. It's neither. It's a... Yes. I'll just do it the hard way. Well, I would if it recognized my controller. Come on now. Analog. Sure, I guess. It's so strange. Clear the mappings. Of course, it's always something. Alright, let me Alt F4 my way out of that. And get this thing recognizing my Bluetooth. Guess since it's gonna take us a minute, let's turn the music back up a touch. Alright, where is, oh yeah, let's try that. Look at that vintage ass menu. Xbox, Wireless. Connected, not connected, connected, not connected. Oh, I see what you're doing. Why you do this? You were working fine before the stream started. It's not supposed to be the dongle. It's supposed to be the controller. Try again. Nope. Shoot, I might have to switch back to my other controller. And I bet it won't be able to delete this because that's a problem with Windows 11. Digging the Resident Evil audiobooks, bro. That's part of what the announcement for the stream is later. I may or may not have figured out a way to do live recording. Shh. Okay. Now what is your problem? Wait, there it is. Connect. Please, oh, pretty please. Come on. Come on. Notice the controller. I just wanna wanna play a little siphon filter. We did not get any response from the device. Yes. Somehow I doubt that solved my problem. Alright, let's see. Let's try this again. Searching for signal. Come on. Come on. Don't make me use the other controller with the stick drift. Don't make me do it. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Okay. Input. Connect. And go. Says it's connected. By George, it says it's connected. Alright, where were we? Hopefully that's that. Let's work on the controller from here. And boom. Yep. It's not detecting the controller. Maybe I'm using the wrong... Nope, that ain't it. Yeah, it's gonna be none of those. That's the one. Oh, what about that? That's the one. And it should recognize it. But it is not. So... Whew, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna switch to the old controller. Super quick. Super quick. Let's go. Gotta plug this dongle in. I need my phone for a flashlight. Let's see if that works. Sorry for the delay. I didn't expect this. Haven't even been looking up there. George, didn't see you, man. What's going on, bud? I was trying to use a new controller, and even though I tested it before the stream, it said no. Uh-oh. It's acting weird. I think there might be something wrong with my dongle. These batteries are fresh, so don't play that game with me. Wait, there it goes. Let's see. I guess we're using this one. That's a shame. I was looking forward to using the new controller. As far as I know, it doesn't have stick drift. I really need to bite the bullet and buy myself a nice one. Should be good to go. All right, let's try that again. Siphon filter. Wait, where's the mixer?
Tensions between the U.S. and People's Republic of China are on the rise as the administration answers allegations that it allowed sensitive U.S. technologies to be sold to a dissident group in Heilongjiang. In other news, we now go live to the White House press room where Secretary of State Vince Hadden is expected to comment on the Kazakhstan missile incident.
As many of you know, 4 hours ago, a nuclear missile was detonated over Kazakhstan. The Kazakhstan government assures us this was an accidental launch and that the missile was destroyed via their own safety countermeasures. An investigation is underway.
All right, I'm set up.
I cannot answer any more questions at this time.
The entire area has been closed off amid reports of possible contamination. Local news stations report that precautions are being taken.
You guys made the news. The agency doesn't like it when their operations go public, or so I thought.
If we have our way, it's going to get a lot more public than this. You ready for us?
Smugglers use single-engine planes, not C-130 transports, you know. This old gravel road you call an airstrip's never tried to land anything that big before. You sure you want to bring it here?
We don't have much choice. ETA 16 hours.
Gabe, the transport's here.
Chance, get up to the landing strip. I want that transport ready to go in half an hour.
You got it, I'm already there.
Leon, you okay? You don't sound so good.
I'll be fine. Just make sure that airstrip is ready. Teresa, you're the only one we can count
This
on
game
now.
was so sick
ready.
back in the day.
What the?
I found the mainframe with Farcom's backup data. And Fagan's personal files.
Gabe, the transport has an escort. 2 Blackhawks running silent. It's Morgan and Falcon.
Okay, got it. Out. She's at the second hangar. Falcon, take the second squad and get her. First squad, get Logan on those discs. UN forces are on their way and we have to be finished before they get here.
Concussion grenades only. We need her alive.
Dobson, get those guys out of there. Tell them to move.
Pull your men back to the hangar and wait. I'm on my way.
Already on it.
Just have to hold them off until Gregorov gets here. Ramirez, get these discs into the silo. I'll signal when the landing strip is cleared.
Yes, sir.
You know,
Leon? Leon, do you copy?
this section would have made an excellent level, but it's a great intro. God, Siphon Filter had good music. Which one of you took my vape? I'll be right back.
She's the one.
Okay, we have her. No, Logan is still alive.
The Russians are here.
We're out of time. We'll finish Logan later.
Right back.
Move those vehicles out of here. I want the airfield secured. Go!
That's it. Everything's locked down tight.
Logan, your request for aid, it came too late, yes?
They've taken her.
I am sorry. She and I are old friends. They would kill her?
As long as I have the discs, the agency won't harm her.
The Cossacks are on the way. You must be gone before they arrive. I never saw you here.
I understand.
Move squads A and B into the warehouse.
All right, Chance, let's get moving.
I'm back. I'll turn the game down just... Yeah, a little more. I think that'll work. Oh, the controllers already stopped working. Did I hit it in time? Yep, there we go. Attending that compensated for not being able to go yesterday
You
since I
got
had
that
to work.
airstrip ready, Teresa? ETA 2 hours.
Fuck yeah, man.
It's clear. Might be a little bumpy. Make
I
sure
love
you
hearing
set
about
the
all the whimsy you're chasing.
You okay, Chance?
Damn concussion grenade. My ears won't stop ringing.
By the way, George, I have a special announcement
Hey, are we
later.
expecting an escort? What? What the hell?
Get moving! They're bringing this bird down hard.
The data discs.
No time.
You would have got sucked out of that thing so fast.
Yes, sir.
Grab the transponder's locator. We'll need it. Got it. Come on, move it. Just keep moving. Go, go, go. Teresa, I'm not gonna need your landing strip after all. Coming down the hard way.
God, I'd love to see these first two Siphon Filter games remade now, but keep it in the 90s. I want it to be a period piece. Your C-130 transport returning from Kazakhstan has been shot down over the Colorado Rockies by agency fighters. You and a handful of CBDC agents were able to get off in time and are now spread out along a mountain range. You must reach the C-130 crash site and retrieve the FARCOM data disks before the agency does. Find Chance, lieutenant for the CBDC, and collect the C-130's transponder locator. Use it to pinpoint the location of the downed transport. Then use any and all means necessary to reach that location. The data disks must be retrieved to find a cure for Siphon Filter and to save Leon.
Teresa, I made it.
Was there ever any doubt? The agency paid a lot for its training.
I'm not out of this yet. I've got to find Chance and get the transponder locator from him. See if you can find an agency channel and break into it. I want to find out how big this operation is.
You got it.
Radio me if you hear from Leon.
Okay. Hey, Gabe. Good luck.
Right.
I don't remember a lot of the secrets from this game, but I do remember this one. Oh, that's glitchy. Whoa, damn, that's glitchy. Don't. No. I got screwed. I got screwed by glitchy graphics and stick drift. Okay, I can fix the stick drift. Wow, look at him go. I really need a new controller. Alright, let's fix this. Let's just turn off those buttons entirely. Okay, so screw it. I'll just switch. Yeah, the game doesn't need. Okay, we'll do it. We'll just go through one more time. We're good. I'll just redo it one more time and not use the sticks. Then I'll restart that level. Although, fixing the sticks is not going to fix what I just saw, which was a major glitch. I'll have to figure out what's causing it, because I don't want to play the game if it looks like that the whole way through. Alright, just leave those off. Should be good. Uh-oh. Okay, so he's still doing it. Okay, so he's running to the right for some reason. Alright, don't run off to your death. Alright, we're not quite done yet. Now, why is the right shoulder being hit like that? Okay. Okay, and those aren't active. What the actual fuck is happening here? Gabe. What are you... The emulator's broken. Come. Oh, this is ridiculous. I so far came across an issue I got prior, but haven't completely sifted through them all yet. Well, shoot. Okay. Hang on a second. Why isn't the D-pad working? Okay, and that probably brings back the stick drift entirely. Game is frozen. Of course it is. What the actual hell? Screw it. Guess we'll play something else. Shit doesn't want me to play. Shit doesn't want me to play. Screw it. We'll see how the controller deals with a vehicular situation. I should get a wheel and pedals for this one. Yeah, this is the problem. The day-night cycle that you can turn on and off here on its slowest setting is still too fast. It's unfortunate. Might jump on and try to play some Battlefield. What do you think? How do I go first person again? Ah. Easy, champ. Oof. Oh, it's broken. Not meant to be back here. Nice. Oh no. Why did my camera twist like that? Gotta get tight. Oh no. Come on. Oh, I thought I could get it down to the water. Come on. Don't get stuck on... Oh, it's stuck on the tree. Surprised the steering still works. I'm eventually going to get a binder and dividers, plastic colored preferably, and paper to inventory my comics. You should. When you've got that big of a collection of something like that, you should really consider putting it together in a list. Speaking of which, I don't know if you can't tell, but my long story short, I had to. My mom needed a place to put an old glass display cabinet, and I put it here, and I've realized I finally had a place to put my classic games. So we got our PC games in boxes, I got our NES games, PS1 games, PS2 games, our OG Xbox games, and a handful of 360 and PS3 games. It's not a big collection, but it is nice. It's a shame you guys can't see any of it. Not in detail. Alright, I want to find a dirt road again. Shit's fun in a supercar. Come up. I see you. Oh no. Save it. That's perfect. A short little jaunt. Uh-oh. Lost it. Nailed it. The dividers will need to reflect my crates if possible. Yeah. Plans for future colors being factored in. Yeah, you'll have a bunch. Especially with a collection like yours. Pretty diverse. Ow. Yeah, let's try that again. Ooh, this is a skinny trail. Come on. Oh, that's not good. Let's try that again. Tack in. Got a big announcement here in a little bit. Hope you're doing well too, brother. I was trying to play Siphon Filter earlier, but I couldn't get my controller to do its thing. I'll try again later. Half the games I play are on controller. It was, yeah, the emulator was just being weird about it. Just did this. Oh, this is me and my examples of incredible beginner's luck. Uh-oh. Well damn. Well damn twice. I think it's broken. Yeah, I can't, yeah. We're We're gonna do one more. Then I'm gonna try the emulator again, see if we can get Siphon Filter to play. Boy, this analog stick is snappy. Uh-oh. Oh well. Oh, it's totally fine. Turn, damn it. Turn. Oh shit. Turn. Turn. Good. Oh shit, it's not turning either way now. I think it's ruined. I was sharing with Foxy my acquisition. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that. Alright. Get out of here. Let's try that again. I really would like to get Siphon Filter working. And it's clear that the controller is working. It's the same controller I was trying to play it with. So let's just restart Duck Station and see what we can do. Oh, I love this track. Everything seems to be mapped properly. Let's just try it. Alright, it's working again. My guy, oh, there it is. That was that little stick drift. Alright, well he's not doing what he was doing. Okay, that's a serious problem and we gotta fix it. Alright, there's two things. Alright, first step. Actually no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna change the settings in this. It's terrible this way. Exit, yes. First things first. The chocolate starfish is my man Fred Durst. Alright, clear the mappings. Alright, so the trick here is to not use the analog sticks and that'll completely bypass all stick drift. It's perfect. Don't even need to put those in because there's no point in the game where you have to click the sticks. Alright, that should solve my problem. Let's find out. Then I have to figure out why the game's glitching graphically, so I have to play with the settings.
Kowalski, how's the leg?
Definitely broken, sir. 2 places. Pretty sure. I don't think I can support my weight.
All right. I want you men to stay here. Find cover if you can. I need to find Chance. You know what happened to him?
I know he made it off the transport. I think he touched down somewhere south of here.
Got it.
Okay. So our controller issue is more or less solved. There's going to be one agency prick dropping in. Thought there was.
Do you copy?
Okay, I gotta fix
Come in.
this.
Do you copy?
I see all that stuff's glitching out. That's gotta. We gotta go in there and play with the tools. Settings. Graphics. Really don't know what I'm doing here, but we're gonna try. Oh. Okay, yeah, there's still a mountain range there that needs to render. Am I gonna have to look this up? Fair enough. Let's just look it up. Okay. What do we type in here? Siphon filter to duck station. Let's just see what we can get here. Duck station configuration. Thank you, Emulation World. So does he have the same issues? Nope. Okay, so whatever he did, he solved it. So what's the config, champ? Duck station setup. Okay. Would you like to share some of that information? Does he at any point show his settings? Nope. Well, I'm glad he got it working. It means I could get it working. Let's try this instead. Nope, that didn't work. Oh gosh, this is killing me. Screw it. I'll just figure it out on my own. Can't be that hard. Let's try if we just switch to OpenGL. Changing the render is not recommended on Mac option. Nope, that shows it. Boom, fixed it. Well, it looks like it fixed it. Let's find out. Yeah, seems to have fixed it. Alright, controller's fixed, graphics fixed. Let's restart this mission. Need to get myself an Atlantean blade reproduction for my collection. Hell yeah. Atlantean, you say?
You got that airstrip ready, Teresa? ETA 2 hours.
Yeah, it's clear. Might be a little bumpy. Make sure you're strapped in tight.
You okay, Chance?
Damn concussion grenade, my ears won't stop ringing.
Hey, are we expecting an escort?
What?
What the hell?
bird down hard.
The data discs.
No time. Kowalski, grab the C4.
Yes, sir.
I think I might reconfigure my controls a bit.
Got it.
Come on, move it. Jump. Keep moving. Go, go, go. Teresa, I'm not gonna need your landing strip after all. Coming down the hard way.
So yeah, I'm gonna play with it for a little bit with the default controls, but I might tinker with switching where what buttons are with the aiming.
Teresa, I made it.
Is there ever any doubt? The agency pays a lot for its training.
I'm not out of this yet. I've got to find Chance and get the transponder locator from him. See if you can find an agency channel and break into it. I want to find out how big this operation is.
You got it.
Radio me if you hear from Leon.
Okay. Hey, Gabe. Good luck.
Right.
Alright, this time, no screw-ups. Make it up top.
Kowalski!
I don't know all the secrets, but I do know this one. Oh, you sweet experimental baby. Oh my gosh, getting headshots is going to be a pain in the ass.
Kowalski, how's the leg?
Definitely broken, sir. 2 places. Pretty sure. I don't think I can support my weight.
All right. I want you men to stay here. Find cover if you can. I need to find Chance. You know what happened to him?
I know he made it off the transport. I think he touched down somewhere south of here.
Got it.
Crom will approve, you say? Alright. Yes, everything is where it's supposed to be. Pretty sure that's a flak jacket on the hill, so I'm not going to bother with it.
Do you copy? Come in. Do you copy? Over.
You been able to raise anyone on that thing?
I've been SOL so far, sir. Interference is pretty bad. I don't think we can get a signal off this mountain.
Well, don't waste your time. The agency doesn't want anyone to know we're up here.
Sir?
I'm looking for Chance.
Let me see what I can do. Lieutenant Chance, come in. Do you read?
This is Davies. I saw the lieutenant a few minutes ago. He's out looking for more survivors. I think his comm is down.
Private, I need you to take me to him. Do you copy that?
Yes, sir. I'm on my way to your location now.
Roger that. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
What's up?
Sir, Lieutenant Chance is this way. Follow me.
See, back then it was the little things. Like the fact that his voice changed when we went into the cave. That was a big deal back then. That spatial audio.
You went into that cave.
Right. You stay here and stay alert.
Are you expecting trouble, sir?
Always.
How come not one of you guys has a rifle? Alright, before we head into that cave, I want to grab something while it's still easy to grab. One of the other secrets I know. And also a absolute fan favorite. Did I see the trailer for the new Resident Evil movie? Yes, I did. I did, in fact, see it. I think it's going to be a great movie. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I think it's going to be a great movie. I don't think it's going to be a particularly good Resident Evil movie. And I genuinely believe that the guy had already basically had the movie written and couldn't get it greenlit until he threw some name recognition behind it. And so the studio told him he had to make it a Resident Evil game, Resident Evil movie. Which, again, it's probably going to be a great movie, but it's probably not going to be a great Resident Evil. Gentlemen?
Eshelman, have you seen Chance?
Yes, sir. I just saw him come through here 5 minutes ago.
This cave isn't stable. Watch yourself.
Yes, sir.
Chance, my boy. Hang on a second. I could save us a whole lot of trouble if I just kill this guy right now. Chance has a face, like, I don't know if you can tell from here, but his face kind of looks like the lead grasshopper from the movie Ants. It's a flak jacket. Yeah, don't need that. And I want to get the secret down there. Even though it's just ammo for the gun I already have. It's still a secret, damn it.
Got it. Chance, I've been looking all over for you. You got the transponder locator?
Yeah, it's right here. I got all turned around. Damn, it's easy to get lost up here.
I know. I've got to go back and find some high ground so I can get a reading on the transport's location. You go ahead down the mountain and find the highway. See if the agency is moving in any heavy artillery.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Teresa, have you heard anything from Leon yet?
No, but I'm following agency radio traffic. They've set up shop at an old Civil Air Patrol base in Colorado, pushing the locals around. At least that's where the F-22s that shot you down scrambled.
I wonder if I can get this a little more centered in the screen.
Watch your back, Gabe. They've got a convoy on the way up there now and have mobilized a couple squadrons of Spook Air Commandos.
Hey, are you guys seeing the game? When my
who's commanding them?
Morgan's issuing
OBS is looking like it's not capturing the game.
Archer.
I served with him in Guatemala. He was a young brown noser bucking for promotion.
Well, looks like he made it.
Keep me posted. Out.
Yeah, are you guys... How are you guys hanging out and talking to me and not telling me, hey, your gameplay's not on the screen? Why does this keep happening? It normally doesn't do this, but OBS is like going black screen after I minimize it. You can see it. Oh yeah, it comes in like, I don't know. We'll just keep playing and see what happens. See, like right there, I click back on the game and it looks like it's gone black screen. And yeah, see, I'm looking at YouTube. It's just blackness.
Behind you! I'll get him!
Cave in! Get out of here! Now!
Eshelman, answer me!
See?
Eshelman, are you alive?
Forget about him. He's gone.
But he might be alive in there.
Save it. I've got to get to Kowalski. He had a few C4 charges on him.
But...
You want to get off this mountain? We're going to have to blow our way out of here. I want you to stay here. Keep
okay.
everyone else out of this cave. Understood?
Yes, sir.
So going full screen with the emulator is making it go black screen. Where's the settings? It's not letting me look at it. Fine, we'll just leave it here for now. Killing me, Smalls. Julian! What's up, man? I didn't see you there. I've been dealing with some technical difficulties.
We've got incoming!
Oh, damn it. They got the grenade off. Oh, my boys are dead. Oh, this stupid thing is so amazing. It feels like a weapon that shouldn't... Like in the first game, this thing was available from the start, and it just doesn't... It seems like something that you should unlock. It's just so overpowered and silly.
Kowalski, we're under fire!
Oh no, not Kowalski. This thing's incredible. That range. Alright, I'll switch to a more reasonable weapon. Look at these guys' ammo. New Resident Evil should have maybe been based around the Outbreak games. Pliskin, I gotta tell you, I mean, I'm with the critical drinker on this one, and I thought it before I even had to watch his review. It would be fine to have some cool little offshoot movie about some character that has nothing to do with the series, if at some point along the way Hollywood had given us one good movie based on the games. The original movies are it's the horror equivalent of Fast and Furious, and it strays very far from the games very quickly, and it winds up just using elements from the games just as decoration. Everything that's come afterwards has either been a complete piece of crap written by somebody who didn't want to make a Resident Evil in the first place, or it was made by someone who was shooting way above their punching weight and trying too hard to cram too much in when they should have tried to do something else. We haven't had a single decent Resident Evil about one of the Resident Evil games. Resident Evil movie
Not
about
good.
the games.
We're under heavy fire. I've lost 6 men already.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not gonna let any more of these men die on this mountain. Out.
Gabe, that was a bold thing to say. You can't control this shit. Nope, don't look. Ooh, I'm surrounded. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Save the ammo. I couldn't go yesterday since I had to work, but today compensated for it. Oh yeah, you were talking about the comic books. Alright. Just keep going. You're good. Get the ammo.
Archer says we'll have the place locked down within an hour, but they're putting up a fight. No, sir, no sign of him. Our contact says he's up here, though. Yes, sir. I'll pass it on.
A little bit of complimentary stealth action. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this stealthy. Please?
It's Logan. Kill him.
There's one more up here. He's going to play ring around the posy. Yep.
Teresa, I've got a lock on the transport's location and I'm heading down the mountain. Hear anything yet?
You're gonna love this one. The agencies leaked a story saying the transport plane was blown up by terrorists. Special agents closed down half of Colorado to help quarantine off a potential biohazard at the crash site. They're covering their butts good.
Misinformation. That's one thing the agency's good at.
Gabe, once you find the crash site and get the discs, how are you gonna get out of there alive?
Not sure. I'm making this up as I go. Out.
Alright. Now let's head to the exit. God, I love this thing. What's up, buddy?
Found Kowalski yet? Did you get the C4?
Oh, yeah.
Fire in the hole!
Let's go. Hold up.
What is it?
I'm picking something up.
We're making the drop now. Morgan says you've got 2 hours to finish the operation.
That's not enough time. These guys aren't just falling over dead.
Morgan's ordered the F-22s back for refueling and ordnance. This entire mountain is going up in a cloud of gas. You've got to be ready to clear out.
Ramirez, get down the mountain and meet up a chance. I'll handle this.
Shit. Yeah. He tried to grenade me. The fuck? Shoot. Why are you not hitting your targets? I guess I'll take that armor now. THX, the subnames will be alphabetized while being filed under C for Conan in my red crate, Marvel Publishing. Oh, the snipers. Here comes the fun.
Snipers, get down!
Oh no. Stop that.
Give me a sit rep.
We've got 2 snipers, one on either bluff. They've got us pinned and we're low on ammo. Ferguson took one in the shoulder, but he'll make it.
Right. Here's what we're gonna do. You give me some cover fire while I move around to flank them. I'll take him from the south and signal you when it's clear. Understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good. All right, ready? Move!
Go, go, go! We're dry! I'm being flanked!
Pull back!
There's one down. Stop. Oh, grenades are tricky, but let's try it. Huh.
Clear!
Kick ass!
Stand your ground. I'm gonna scout ahead.
Alright, let me try to save these last two guys. Alright, here we go. Huh, doesn't have his stuff.
We've got trouble! Incoming from all sides! Heavily armed!
Damn it!
Come on, hit him. Shoot him, boys. Oh, the legs.
Ramirez, you stay here with Ferguson. Arm yourselves and you should be safe. As soon as I find a clear way to the highway, I'll come back for you.
Yes, sir. I'll be fine, sir.
Okay, hang on. Won't be long.
I guess you'd make a subcategory just for the Star Wars stuff, huh? I think I need a new coil.
Logan. If it were up to me, I'd let you live. Agency orders.
Sure you would.
Oof. Most of us don't survive when we take headfirst dives off of cliff sides. But he's got plot armor. I think Romero would have tried to.
Now. You'll have your shipment
I mean,
by
I
the
don't
end of
know.
the week.
Didn't they do a documentary about what he was going to do?
That may be a leak to American press.
I'm sorry, but
From what I understand, he was just going to try to make a movie out of what the game was,
as soon as they
based
get the
on what he saw his
What
assistant
about
play.
Logan?
There wasn't time. The UN peacekeeping forces had already arrived when...
Another agency screw up. Do you have any idea how close your incompetence has come to killing us all?
I am not responsible for the actions of my predecessor. Markinson was not in control.
Markinson was your man.
As Romer was yours. And what about Gregorov? You were supposed to keep the Russians away from the Farcom warehouses in Kazakhstan.
You're not going to blame me for your incompetence. The SVR is not under my control any more than Romer's terrorist war.
Enough. We all have much at stake.
Logan was one of our best agents. He has the highest level of training and years of field experience. It won't be easy.
I see. Perhaps I'm not being clear. Success is everything, is it not, Mr. Cochran?
It will be impossible to get the plasma from the woman as long as Logan is alive.
I think you overestimate Mr. Logan's abilities. You were given Mr. Fagan's job because you promised to have Phase 2 of the virus ready in time.
It's not my fault that Romer lost the girl before we could extract
But like Markinson and Romer, you have failed.
All right, look. I'm sorry that things didn't go according to plan, but...
Damn.
You see, Mr. Stevens, a simple demonstration. Mara has proven her usefulness. Mr. Cochran has not. Logan will be taken care of. We will have the female's plasma soon.
I have an army on the way to Colorado now, and my men are at the airbase with Leon Zing.
There will be no more delays.
Oof, it's warm in here.
You can take a break, Airman. We'll be done in 10 minutes.
I'll need to see your ID, sir.
We're with FEMA. Do we need to refer to your commander?
Yes.
No, sir.
We'll check on Fagan. You finish the
Yes.
other CBDC agent. Stevens wants us back in the U.S.
Watch her. She's been unconscious for much longer than I would have expected. The virus should not have weakened her so much this early in its development cycle.
I'll head over to the secure hangar and see if the F-22s are back for refueling and ordnance.
No. You get over to the main gate and make sure our package gets through unhindered. I'll take care of the pilot's person.
Let's see. 2 bags of plasma ought to be enough. You won't feel a thing.
Here! No. You're the one who won't feel a thing. Okay. Now let's find my gear.
Everybody's favorite part of the game. Agency operatives, headed by Morgan, have abducted you from Kazakhstan and brought you to McKenzie Air Force Base in Colorado. You must escape the holding facility and find a way off base. If possible, observe Morgan and his operatives and uncover any agency plans you can. Airbase personnel believe you're a terrorist under quarantine and will fire if they spot you. Avoid detection and use non-lethal means to eliminate any obstacles to your goal. I'm gonna get spotted.
Doctor,
Yes?
are you finished with him?
I've given him the injection. It will take a moment for it to work.
Morgan wants you to come check Fagan. I think the last of the serum bags are filled.
Let me go check on Leon Singh first.
No. Morgan said to come now.
Dobson. I told you to get back. Why didn't you listen to me?
Because he's a fucking warrior, that's why. Got a new supply of boards recently.
We won't be disturbed.
My comics are already bagged. I should have gotten 2 sets of boards now that I think about.
We get the rest from Zing.
Then let's tie up a loose end. Unplug it.
Wait, I can still use him back at the lab. We still have not fully studied the long-term effects of the virus on certain genetic structures. I can use him to...
My orders are to make Fagan disappear when you have finished extracting his plasma. The agency can't risk the government finding Farcom's CEO infected with an unknown virus.
I see. And it doesn't help that he has Aramov's bullet in his brain,
You
does
can
it?
use the girl for your other tests.
Fine, if you insist. I'll call the New York labs and see if they're ready for us.
I'll go with you. You go on ahead and check on the F-22s. Make sure they have the sarin canisters loaded and ready for a run on the survivors.
I'll see what's keeping.
You know, as annoying as this stealth mission is with Leon through the airbase is, I gotta say, the next section with the fire after the train is brutal.
Buzz me out, Carter.
Where are you going?
I gotta get some air. Those government guys are giving me the creeps. Something's going on in there.
Yeah, I know what you mean. They just brought up a couple of body bags, and I got a call from the CO saying the entire base has been quarantined and locked down tight.
I'll be back up in a few.
Gabe? Are you there? Gabe.
Leon, where are you? Are you all right?
Teresa? It's good to hear a familiar voice. I'm fine. They're holding me at some civil air base in Colorado. Where's Gabe?
He's run into trouble. Transport's down somewhere in the mountains.
Gabe's in trouble?
Yeah, but what else is new? I think he's more worried about you than himself.
Gabe knows better than to worry about me.
Leon, are you okay?
Running on an adrenaline booster right now. Winding down fast. Get this information to him right away. He was right about Fagin. They were keeping him alive, incubating some
new strain of the virus. Probably the same strain I'm infected with. They must have injected us both while we were imprisoned in the catacombs.
Oh my god.
I'm sure that's why they brought me here. They were using this airbase to fly infected test subjects in and out of the States, bypassing international quarantines.
The agency's also using it to shut down air routes all over the Rockies.
Makes for a good front. Tell Gabe that the agency lab complex is somewhere in New York. I'm gonna try to find out where. Okay. I'm going to get a chopper, and I'm gonna get out of here.
Does Gabe have an evac plan yet?
No, he's having me monitor agency radio traffic while he gets to the crash site. I think he's gonna try to requisition a chopper there.
Tell him not to. I'll give him a ride myself.
Do you have his coordinates?
No.
We're ready to leave, Airman. Buzz us out.
Yes, sir.
Never mind. I'll get him from the tower.
I'm going to head over to the other infirmary and make sure the rest of the plasma has been properly refrigerated.
Okay. Our F-22s are coming in now. As soon as I deal with them, I'll meet you at the tower.
All right then. Turn around, go. It's timed. Go, 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 go. Whew. It's like riding a bike.
We have a security.
Damn.
Prisoners broken quarantine.
So much for riding that bike. Jeez. Go. Go. Run. Yeah, you'll probably run out of bags next. Especially the way you collect gums.
All right, hold it, miss. Stop right there.
You don't understand. I'm not a prisoner. You don't know who these men are.
You're right, I don't know who they are, but I know they're not from FEMA. Over here. I overheard 2 of them. They're planning to kill you. You can get out here.
Thanks.
If you're trying to get to the airfield, southwest of here, I'll check in at the security office and cover your absence as long as I can. Good luck.
You're taking a huge risk, Airman.
I took an oath to uphold the law. Who are these people? CIA? NSA?
Not exactly.
You don't have much time. Good luck.
Worst soldier ever. But he happened to do the right thing.
over here!
Chance, you made it.
This is crazy. A whole convoy of troops moving up the highway. How are we gonna get out of here?
We're not, unless we get some gear. I lost everything in the rock slide. What are you packing?
An M16, but I'm low. There's a bunch of supply trucks in the tunnel. I saw them back up like crazy when the road collapsed.
Okay, here's what we do. You move across the road and create a diversion. I'll get into the tunnel and find a supply truck. When I'm armed, I'll come back and get you.
All right, if you say so, but I'm not gonna be able to hold them off long.
You'll do fine. If something moves, shoot it.
I love how the game takes into account that you don't have to do exactly what the plan is, and you can just run up and start shooting. You can just knife the guys and take their guns and shoot the guy on the top. And Chance even says, "Hey, that's not part of the plan. I'm coming down." Chance has scouted the highway ahead and found a convoy of armed agency commandos, stopped by the avalanche that was caused by Archer's missile attack. You must get past the convoy to reach the C-130 crash site and retrieve the data disks. However, you lost your arsenal in the avalanche. Chance will create a distraction to draw enemy fire while you enter the tunnel. Search the back of any transport trucks you find to re-equip yourself. Afterwards, protect Chance and fight your way to the crash site.
Hey, you want some of this?
Alright. Cover your ass.
I can hold him.
You got it, Chance.
There he is. Get him.
What are you shooting at me for? Anything? Anything? Nothing. That's perfect. Chance is gonna die. Oh, now I see something. Oh, sweet.
Got it.
Binoculars. No, you just been waiting for me, huh?
Get back here! I'm almost out of ammo!
I'm just gonna go ahead and die now.
Just hold them a little longer.
Hey, that's not part of the plan. I'm coming down.
What are you talking about? I came back. Like we talked about.
That was close.
I told you you'd do fine. Now listen, the tunnel's gonna be crawling with troops, so stay with me and keep your eyes open.
Yes, sir.
You got it. Good job, Chance. Give me ammo. I need it.
Gabe, we've got trouble.
That's okay. I've seen trouble.
Damn it, they've all got flak jackets. I hope you've got a plan.
Stay low.
Try to think like you're fireproof.
Gabe, behind you!
Get him. All right, nice and loaded down. Let's do it, Chance.
There's just one guard out there. Does that seem right to you?
Yeah, it seems right. For an ambush.
That's what I was thinking. What do we do?
Stay back.
Luckily, my girl bought me a ton of bags and boards years back. I'm going to be set for a while. Nice. Alright, let's see if I can do this full stealth. I won't.
Move now.
Oh god, I just realized I'm gonna have to sneak over the fucking bridge again.
Damn, it's cold.
So cold.
Move up to the next truck.
How long are we out here?
Till we find Logan, I guess.
Great.
So you, okay. Come on, come on, come on.
Move up.
Snipers, now!
Damn it all.
Damn it! Chance, move!
Shit. Huh. Thought I was close enough to knife him. I've been on a weird roller coaster for the past quite a while, actually, and I think it,
Move now.
I don't know, I think I think I might be past the,
Damn, it's cold.
Move up to the next truck.
the beginning of the roller coaster ride, so to speak. It's complicated.
What's the story with this Logan guy?
Agent, I think.
Whose?
Ours.
Move up.
He's right there. Shoot him, Chance. Oh shit, he's not gonna shoot him. Chance.
I'm hit.
Gotta love that late 90s programming.
Move now.
Damn, it's cold.
Move up to the next truck.
How long are we out here?
Till we find Logan, I guess.
Great.
Move up.
Oh shit. Okay. Definitely worth a headshot. Didn't expect that. Think we could find grenades here. Yeah, actually, if I was supposed to run along with him. Oh, the grenades are in the next room. You know what? I don't want to blow the, I don't want to waste the cutscene, so we'll let it play, then I'll come back here. What do you got, Chance?
Damn! There's 2 APCs sitting in the middle of the roadway. They'll cut us in half.
Right. But they can't hit what they can't see.
The lights. If we can get them out, we can make it past the APCs in the dark. If this tunnel is anything like the first one, we'll find a power room back the way we came.
We'll need explosives.
We found gear in trucks before.
Yeah, great. You got an idea how I'm gonna search a truck without taking a couple of dozen slugs?
Mm-hmm.
There's no escape, Logan. Come out with your hands in the air.
Hold your fire! I'm coming out!
Are you crazy? Get back here.
You got a better idea? No matter what happens, stick to the plan, find some explosives, and take out that power room.
You, stay down!
This isn't Logan.
Where's Logan?
Oh!
Alright, before I blow up the power room, I should probably check the room next to it. Nothing. Ugh. Grenades. Such a pain in the ass.
Power's out, Gabe. It worked. I can't see 5 feet in front of me, but I hear plenty of voices. Lots of spooks walking around down here.
All right. I want you to pull back, find someplace safe, and hide there. I'll send back help when I can.
Gabe, what if those APCs have IR gear?
They don't. If they did, we wouldn't be talking.
Roger. Don't forget about me, man.
Oh, this section. I hate this so much.
Several GIs have made it to the highway, and they're heading this way.
I'm gonna die.
Half the convoy.
Leave them! Morgan's ordered the airstrike. Within an hour, every living thing on this mountain will be dead. As soon as the charges are set, pull your men back to the other side of the bridge. I want to make sure that nothing gets past here.
They're setting the charges now.
Everyone's expendable here, Lieutenant. If they're not off the bridge when I give the order, blow it anyway.
Yes, sir.
Let's get out of here.
Archer has ordered that the bridge along I-70 be destroyed to prevent you and any CBDC survivors from escaping the mountain. They then plan to bomb the mountain with the sarin nerve gas. You must keep the bridge intact. Silently kill the agency commander before he gives the order to detonate, and then disarm the charges, which are planted on the scaffolding below the bridge. Once this is accomplished, continue toward your primary objective. Alright, we're going to try to do it in that order. Technically, it is possible to deactivate all of the bombs in the time period before and not kill the commander, then kill him. But I know I don't have the muscle memory, and there's a specific order and weird Half-Life-esque puzzle to climbing around this bridge. So I'm going to try to get to the commander.
Charges are set. I'm going to call for an evac of the bridge, and then we blow it. Until then, everyone keep watch for Logan.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I gotta sneak past them, get to the back of the truck up ahead, which has a gas grenade, which I can then throw at those two to kill them, because I can't kill him and that guy at the same time to stop the bombs from going off. So, Nope.
Blow the bridge now!
Gotta climb.
When the charges are set, I'm gonna call for evac of the bridge and then we blow it. Until then, everyone keep watch for Logan.
Yeah. Keep an eye out for me. I'm a wily bastard. Not to be trusted. Two minutes. 2 minutes to get to the gas grenades, make my way back, and take these two out. Still works. 50 seconds. Get a better view. Okay. Now I can take my time and disarm these bastards. One down. Okay. Gotta climb back up. That's two down. Oh, can't do that. Can I? Ooh. Oh, no, I gotta come in from the other way. We're good. Nope, gotta go further down. Here should do it. How you no see me?
Blow the bridge now!
Okay, I guess he did see me. Be back a little later. Got to get my kids ready for bed soon. By all means. That makes sense.
It's Logan! Blow the bridge now!
I forgot you were still there. Okay. Okay, so there's an asshole right down here. Yeah, he's below me. Okay. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Damn it.
Blow the bridge now.
How do I... Okay, I gotta be able to zoom the scope out. So we're good. Got it this time. Okay, zoomed out. Oh, let's just...
It's Logan. Blow the bridge now.
Okay. I'll get him on the slow walk.
It's Logan. Blow the bridge now.
Merde. You didn't notice that. I guess I missed the grab. All right. Last one. Come on. All right. Weird. That hit his shoulder, but it counted as a headshot. And I am all for it. Alright, one more. Wait, I saw you. Alright. Now let's... Uh-oh, I can't climb up this way? Okay, that's how I get up. I gotcha. Volker, what's up, bud? I don't know why, I just really felt like playing a little Siphon Filter 2. Got a relatively big announcement of sorts. I was wanting some more people to filter in. It's not really an announcement. I mean, it is an announcement, but it's also like a test of something. Honestly, I might need to get myself something to eat, though. think that was all of them, right? Okay. Reached the plane crash. I know this move.
Ramirez, where's Ferguson?
Am I pregnant?
Spotted on the mountain.
Thompson, you okay?
I'm okay, sir.
No, I'm
A
not
little banged
pregnant.
up, but I can make it.
I just look
Tried to
it.
fight them off, but they hit us hard.
All right, stay with me and stay close. It's gonna be tight getting out of here alive.
Sorry.
Teresa, I'm past the bridge. Give me a route.
Just east of you is the rail line. Follow it south. It cuts directly through the mountains to the crash site. And Gabe, I've heard from Leon.
Is she all right?
She's okay for now. Once you're clear, I'll give you a report. But she's safe.
Copy. Okay, let's go.
Word. Alright. Let's do this, boys.
Get him!
Oh shit, flak jackets. That's bad. Alright, I'll do better this time, boys. I didn't know they had flak jackets. That's crazy. No headshots, not one. You know what? Kill me. I kind of want to start that section over. Oh yeah, that is one thing I can do. I forgot about that. All right, let's try. I think I can shoot the gas tanks. Get out of my way.
Get him!
Oh, that's pointless.
Damn it.
Alright. Just get headshots. It's the best way.
Get him!
How did none of those count? Good job, fellas. Oh boy.
Get him!
Good job, fellas. Fucking hell. Today was day 2 of Free Comic Book Weekend, and I went to it. It compensated for me not attending yesterday since I had to work. Yep. George went on had himself a little spree. Come on. Good job, boys. Making me look bad, but I appreciate it. Okay, so I gotta take him out first. Good job, boys. I shot him in the head. I think that was me.
Get him!
Fuck. Alright, we got this. Give me that good old muscle memory. Bring it back.
Get him!
Damn it.
Come on.
Get him!
Just like that. Come on, boys, you gotta pick up the slack.
Damn it.
Damn. Okay. Do I have grenades? I do. Let's try this.
Get him!
Get him, boys. Perfect. Come on. Last one. We're clear. Pickles, what's up, man? Just had a hankering for some Siphon Filter 2. One of the absolute best games of its generation, if I may be so bold.
Okay, I'm leaving you guys here. I left Chance back in the first tunnel. I want you to get him and get off this mountain.
Will do.
Radio me when you get to a safe place. I'll try to
Look
get...
out!
Sneaky helicopter. Now this leads to one of my favorite parts of the game, which also happens to have one of my favorite tracks in the game. It's pretty good. Oh, unless it's going to cut to Leon. I think it's going to cut to Leon. It is. Damn.
Commander, Stevens wants me to personally thank you for the job you've done here.
Wait a minute.
Now, Commander, we will try again. Get this plane refueled. We have another mission for you to fly. No one gets off that mountain alive.
Yes, sir.
You've escaped the airbase holding facility and given yourself an adrenaline booster shot to stave off the effects of Siphon Filter. You must now find a way into the base control tower and then steal a chopper. If possible, observe Morgan and his operatives and uncover any agency plans you can. Airbase personnel believe you're a terrorist under quarantine and will fire if they spot you. Avoid detection and use non-lethal means to eliminate any obstacles to your goal.
Teresa, come in. I'm out of the holding complex.
I read you. What's your plan?
First, I'm gonna find a decent silenced weapon in case I run into any agency operatives. Then I'll have to find some way to get into that air traffic control tower.
After all that, finding a chopper to hitch a ride on should be a piece of cake. How you holding up?
I've been better. Out.
Ballard, one of the feds needs a lift over the main gate. I want you to double time it over to admin and drive the truck for him.
Who are these guys, Sarge? What the hell are they up to?
Don't ask questions, Airman. Just move.
Yes, sir.
What took you so long? I've been waiting here for 10 minutes.
Yes, sir.
I'm supposed to be at the main gates clearing a shipment. If I'm late, I'll have you busted down.
Oh, you're
Airman.
gonna be
Sorry,
playing
sir.
Diablo
I'll get
4.
you.
You enjoy those ones?
Teresa,
I've never gotten into them, but I respect them.
I think I just saw Thomas Holman here at the base. We went through agency training together.
Holman. Don't know him.
He was assigned to the FEMA unit. I'm betting he'll know where the labs are.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna get him to tell me.
The only reason I'm doing this is because of muscle memory. I'm gonna hit some spot here in a second where I won't remember what to do, but right now I'm safe. More or less. Oops.
Did you hear that? Hear what? I thought I heard something. I'll go check it out.
Don't notice me.
HCOM alert! We've got an intruder!
That's okay.
Damn it!
Damn. Oh, and he's coming the other direction. That's not great. You see nothing.
HCOM alert! We've got an intruder!
Not cool. For those interested, I'd like to share a bit of headcanon regarding one of the many sub-names for the Conan comics.
HCOM alert! We've got an intruder!
Fine. There. By all means, George, lay it on us.
Did you hear that? Hear what? I thought I heard something. I'll go check it out.
I got this.
I want my chopper cleared for immediate takeoff. Put the second chopper on standby. I'll be there shortly.
The rest of the cargo looks secure. Everything from Farcom West is now accounted for.
Sir, the F-22 is refueled and ready for takeoff, but the payload you are waiting for hasn't gotten here yet. Your pilot seemed anxious that I tell you.
That'll be all, Airman. Get on the radio and ask what the delay is. Can't afford any more screw-ups.
Don't look at me, you son of a bitch.
Leon, I've confirmed it with Gabe. The agency is going to carpet bomb the mountain with nerve gas. You've got to stop them.
I know. I'm going to take out that pilot and sabotage the plane. That should buy Gabe enough time to get off the mountain with any GIs he can save.
Right, I'll let him know. Out.
Okay, now let's see what I get stuck on now. Oh, no going that way. Ah, this is, I believe this is where the pilots are. Or pilot. Yep.
No, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Yes, I have the transport's location, and the tower has cleared me. I'm still waiting for the payload. Evidently, Holman had trouble getting it through the main gates. I'm told it's on its way now.
Teresa, radio Gabe and tell him I'm almost clear. He may have a ride yet.
You better hurry or he's not going to need one. He's catching a train.
What?
I'll explain later. ETA on the chopper?
I'm on my way to the tower now. Someone's coming.
You can't let him find that pilot's body.
I know. Out.
Mm-hmm. And those two guys should be clear now. Oh, nope, they're just rotating their shit. Nope, spotlight. Not good. Go. Ah, spot. Fuck. Oh, this. I remember this part. This will be easy. Just wait for another truck. Come on. Here it comes. What's up, homie?
What's the holdup on that F-22 payload?
It should be there. I cleared it through the gates myself.
Well, let's go see what's holding them up.
No! We must leave for New York now if the lab is going to have the time it needs to process this plasma.
We don't have the samples from the girl yet.
We can begin processing Fagan's sample and do hers when it arrives. Otherwise, the shipment will be delayed.
Understood. Get to that other airstrip pronto and check on that F-22 personally. Then get over to the infirmary and see what's holding up that medic. He should be finished with her soon.
Right. Should I wait here?
Okay, you get the other chopper cleared and ready for takeoff. As soon as Holman gets back, I want you to personally deliver the girl's plasma to the labs.
Understood.
Teresa, Holman's separated from the others. This may be my one chance to get to him. I'm gonna make my move now.
Great. Just don't kill him before you get the information, okay?
Got it. Out.
Let's see. Excuse me.
I could do without the escort, Airman.
Sir, sorry, sir.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Sir, this is Holman.
Fuck.
I spotted thing. She's
Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Oh, wait.
I could do without the escort, Airman.
Sir, sorry, sir.
Got him.
Hello, Holman. Standard silence HK5. Good. Remember me?
Leon, you escaped. Thank God.
Don't even try. I know what you're planning.
No, I was trying to stall them, trying to find a way to get you off the base without...
You just loaded 2 missiles with sarin gas payloads into an F-22 meant for the survivors of a plane crash.
No, that's not true.
You're a liar, Holman. And not a very good one. Another agency course you failed in training? You want to beg for your life? You tell me where Morgan is taking that plasma.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm dying, Holman. Siphon filter is killing me and I am running out of patience. Where are they taking Fagan's plasma? Where were they planning to take mine?
I can't help you. I don't know where they're taking the plasma. All I know is I was assigned to Morgan. He said we were picking up biomaterials for transport.
Transport to where?
I don't know. I only know
I saw that, George, but I know nothing about Conan or the Masters of the Universe.
They don't tell me anything. I was just following
So-
orders.
Yeah?
It doesn't.
Well, we were
I
all
can't
just
really give you a
following
proper
orders.
reaction.
Just make it quick.
That doesn't
you
make
have no
sense.
idea what you're involved in.
Why did he only have 5
You'll
rounds?
learn if you'd live long enough. I'd suggest not going into work tomorrow. Your boss might not be as forgiving as I am.
Hang on 1 second. Okay, those tunes are supposed to be a little quieter than that.
HCOM alert! We've got an intruder!
So close. Fine, I'll get you from behind. Giggity. Fuck is he? Oh. Okay, now I have this big ass open courtyard. Those guys walking around and spotlights. You can't see me. Nope. Okay. But I bet he will see me if I go too much further out.
HCOM alert! We've got an intruder!
Yep. That's what I expected. The graphics remind you of Dino Crisis? Oh, come on. All the way back here? Come on.
HCOM alert! We've got an intruder!
Not fair, but okay. I think I'm going to use a save state after here because that's the courtyard is such a pain in the ass. And it doesn't want to give me a checkpoint. That was weird. Okay, so I can't go down that other way just yet. I wait for this guy to turn. Just gotta keep away from that spotlight.
HCOM alert! We've got an intruder!
I think he spotted me. It reminds you of Dino Crisis. I can see that. Especially with the tactical gear. Moderately realistic tactical gear from the PlayStation 1 era. I could see that. This is a series that has lied dormant, and most of the stuff that came after the first two games never really met up to the potential of the original. Spotlight's gonna see him unconscious, I bet, and ruin it. Let's find out. Oh. Huh. You saw nothing.
What the hell? Look out! Come on, let's go!
Later, boys. Thank you. Damn, I didn't even use a save state on the last one. Is it supposed to be any generic type Air Force base? Or is it a form? This is supposed to be a real Air Force base somewhere in Colorado.
Not checked in yet. The F-22 has been cleared for takeoff. One. Personnel have not seen it leave the hangar yet. I'll find out, sir. Hey, Sarge? These feds are getting pretty antsy out here. One of them is cleared for takeoff. Hold on. Agent Falcon, your chopper is cleared for immediate departure. The F-22 is not cleared its hangar yet. If your other agent is at the airstrip, you can fly directly there and pick him up. Copy? Out. Hey, come here and take a look at this. Huffman.
Where's the, oh, right here.
All right. I've got a transponder frequency of the downed plane.
Now all you need is that ride.
I think the agency's provided for me on that one.
This-
Falcon's chopper is cleared for takeoff. If I stop him, I can take the chopper and no one's the wiser.
Nice plan. Good luck.
Yeah, this series was initially invented as a Metal Gear, an attempt to, take the throne from Metal Gear. And although the first one is great, it's a little rougher around the edges, but this one, like everything that one would enjoy about the first game has been enhanced. The story has more depth, there's more characters, the gameplay's better. Better level design, in my opinion. No disrespect to Siphon Filter 1's levels, but yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right, I'm through waiting. You stay here. When Agent Holman arrives, tell him to contact me directly and I'll give him further instructions.
Yes, sir.
Now, am I supposed to take this guy out? Don't want to deal with this again. Do not. Okay. Boy, that chopper is quiet, eh?
Teresa, I've got a ride and
No,
clearance
the
all the way to
F-22
the
didn't get her
crash site.
sick.
GSAT's reporting a huge fire, probably caused by the crash, but who knows? Thick smoke is shutting down all flights into the area, so be careful.
Well, considering what those guys could have been breathing, a little smoke won't hurt them. Patch me through to Gabe and wish me luck.
You got it.
No, she got sick at the tail end of the first game, and it's just starting to actually give her problems at the beginning of this game. And now we get to do one of my favorite parts. Very actiony. Good track, good music too.
There he is!
Archer, have you taken care of Logan?
Not yet. We're working on it. He's proving troublesome.
I want him finished, even if you have to blow up the whole state to do it.
We're on it. Out. Get some men down there. I want him taken out now.
Dun, 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 ba-dun, dun, dun, boom. You've escaped another missile attack from Archer by jumping onto a westbound United Pacific freight train. It will bring you within 5 miles of the downed C-130. You must reach the engine and prepare to stop the train as it approaches the crash site. Archer is using his Blackhawk UH-60 to deploy an agency retrieval and elimination team. He will destroy the train rather than let you get off the mountain alive. Eliminate any operatives that get in your way.
Gabe, are you there?
Leon, you okay? It's about time you checked in.
A bit better. My adrenaline shot is wearing off, but I've got enough strength to come and get you.
All right. I'm almost at the crash site now. Once we have those data discs, we can bargain with the agency for your vaccine.
I'm on the way.
Oh, it's a flak jacket. I don't need that. What the hell just happened? Legitimate question. What the hell just happened? Because it seems to me that the game broke. That was a perfect segue. Thank you, Siphon Filter. Oh, I guess it's broken. I didn't save. I'm gonna go have a quick smoke break, and when I come back, we'll play something else. Something better. I should probably turn my microphone on. Let me try that again. Hi. I don't want to give up on Siphon Filter just yet, and I'm pretty sure there is a cheat code to unlock all the levels, since I didn't save. We're going to look that up and we're going to try again. Okay. Looks like there's a level skip. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Alright, we'll try it. Come on, Duck Station. Ooh, that sound, though. Good to be back, Tekken. Hopefully we can sort this out. Boy, it's a real shame. I don't know why I can't go full screen. When I go full screen, the game goes black on OBS. Alright, let's see if we can sort this out. Let's go. It's ignoring my controller for some reason. Come on. Bye-bye.
Teresa, I made it.
Was there ever any doubt?
Man down!
Alright. Okay, so... Right, L2, R2, circle, square. Highlight the map and press and hold right, L2, R2, circle, and square in that order. I think these codes busted. Right, L2, R2, circle, square, X. Am I supposed to just hit them in order? Let's try that. Okay, so... What am I missing? Come on. Characters, enemies. Wait. Let's see if this is it. It looks like a cheat code for Siphon Filter 1, but let's find out. Nope, that is not it. And let's try to skip the level. Nope, that is okay. Well, I can't figure it out, and I'm not gonna figure it out, so later, Siphon Filter. Good to have you. Ta-ta. Bastard broke on me. Can't believe it. Well, I say we Restart this app. Did you change the photos hanging up? Or in the camera, different angle? Camera's basically the same angle. No, I have changed the paintings in the background a little bit. Also, there's something else that's new, and unfortunately, the camera just isn't zoomed in enough to see it. But my mom needed a place to put this old glass display case that's been in my family for a long time. And I couldn't help but think that I finally found a place to store all my classic games. So we got a handful of boxed PC games on the left there. Line of NES games. All PS1 games there. PS2 games. A stack of NES games again. Then PS2 games again. Except for 2 GameCube games. One of which is Resident Evil 0 and the other is Eternal Darkness, which is apparently quite expensive. Down there at the bottom, you got a handful of movies that are just there for shits and giggles, and then some PS3 and Xbox 360 games. But I'm more concerned with the top 2 shelves. Shit's beautiful. Oh. But no, the paintings on the wall were done by a very special person who I think does very good work. You can barely see the one, but it's a little portrait of Salvador Dali. Alright, let's try not to suck. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, of course, since I'm streaming, my internet is garbage. God, I hate this. Alright, just find something. Alright, okay. That's not a real game. Okay, this would just be me versus one guy, but the ping is good. And apparently he's Brazilian. I bet he's not even actually playing. Did you have a Resident Evil painting? I don't have a Resident Evil painting. Creepy painted in RE2 the back of the meeting room where you light the fireplace and the jewel comes out of the painting. He painted that. And he's been prepared to ship it to me for a while now, but you know, life gets in the way. Oh gosh, are we on the same team? We are. That doesn't work. I wanna change teams. I wanna change teams. I can't change teams in a game that only has a 10-player limit. You're gonna lock me down. So now, okay, so now we're waiting for a 4th person to show up. Oh, I see explosions. Thought I did. Ow. I guess I'll go take that. Somebody's sniping over there. Oh, they are shooting at me. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I'll just take this. My objective now. Go, 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 go. Fuck. God, I wish I had a grenade. Got him. Alright, at least the guy on the other team is playing. We need one more to actually kick the game off. I don't want to just run around here being all silly. I also should move because he's going to try to sneak up on me and run me down with something, I bet. Ah, this train is so damn slow. Oh yeah, the Umbrella Corp. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was a painting my dad made for me. The fuck? Oh, come on. Thought I could get on this thing. Uh-oh. I'm still getting connection issues. I might not be able to play Battlefield. Man! You know, my internet used to be decent. I don't know what the hell happened. Where? Well, I lit him up. Touch him, he's dead. He's weak. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I forgot about that painting, Volker. Just to share, I didn't see that. I found The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Adventure on Amazon recently. I didn't get it because it was a little over 100, too rich for my blood. Yeah, those vintage games, man. I haven't added to that collection back there. Well, that's not entirely true. I was gifted a small tote full recently. Mostly some more PS2 games, those GameCube games, and the 360 games. But I haven't added to my game collection in a long time, which I'm happy about because it's been years, and I know that it's highly unlikely that any of my oh, someone joined. It's highly unlikely that any of my... Man, I shouldn't play this game. I gotta back out. My internet's too bad. We'll give it a shot. But I'm starting to get jittery. I don't want to disappoint these guys. A fourth guy just joined, so we're gonna play. Where was I? Oh yeah. I got my collection for the most part before the onslaught of fakes that came out of China. You know, ruining the market, making it prudent to really get in there and make sure it's a real cartridge or a real disc or what have you. Okay. Oh, he just went ahead and spawned in on his feet. That's silly. All he had to do was wait a few seconds and he could have taken one of these things. Taxi. What is with that jitter? I imagine Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem is in the same ballpark price, if not higher. You mentioned having a copy. Circumstances are relevant. Yeah. Hell, the next time I die, I'll show it to you. Let's get this. Oh shit! I turned before that. That's lagtacular. Oh, they are taking bases. I thought they were just sitting there, not doing anything. Fine. Wow, so laggy. Snake! What's up, man? I'm about to have to quit Battlefield here. I can't play any internet-related games anymore when I'm streaming. My internet's just gotten so bad. Gotta stick to single player. But I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this a little bit. I'll try to get some more people in the game before I quit, because they need people in the match for it to start. And there's only a handful of us here. But once I can, I'm getting out of here. It's just too rough. So laggy. No, that flag's not moving.
Objective Bravo has just been neutralized.
It's definitely king for the streams. I was trying to play Siphon Filter 2. I got to the train level, and the game... Oh shit, someone's here. I got to the game level, and the train level, and the game broke on me. There he is. The fuck was that? Fucking boxes. So laggy. Oh god, I can't even hop over things anymore. Okay, there's more people in. We'll give it another minute. And then I'm gonna back out of this round because it's not good for me, it's not good for them. Too laggy. Been playing BioShock all day. That first one. That's a hell of a ride. Oh shit, they're taking my shit right now. Doesn't work for me, bro.
Check in, we have control of objective Alpha.
Go. No, we haven't. We're about to get it right back. Come on, quick, get in there. There. Stopped it. He almost took it. And if I did it right, he's looking toward the other objective right now. Oh my lag, that is wow, okay. Oh, there we go. He's somewhere in this town. He's across the street. No, he's not. Oh shit, there's two of them. I had him down to 5 health. Alright, how many of them? Okay, good. I'm out of here. I can't play this. It's just not fair for me. It's not fair for them. It's a terrible experience. Oh shit, I gotta check my food. Be right back. Alright, so let me try, because I know there are Siphon Filter 2 cheats. I've used them, but decades ago. And I kind of remember how they were entered. Let's go to the classic. Pause the game, highlight the map option, then hold. Right, blah, 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 blah. Right, we'll try it again. But it's being silly. Alright. If it doesn't work, we'll try something else. Sure, load the state. And just so I know. Mission select. Successfully complete the game on normal difficulties setting to unlock the level selection. That is not a cheat. Multiplayer maps. Multiplayer characters. Well, there's some Game Shark codes, but I don't know how to do that in an emulator. Love the smell of fresh coffee beans or ground coffee when you want coffee to drink. Oh yeah. Coffee's fantastic. Now you're making me want some. Okay, so those are Game Shark codes. Okay. So let's try this. Hang on. They might have it wrong. Wait, there's a cheats menu. Okay, I did. Okay. It must have worked, kind of. That was the end level one. So level skip is... I thought I was already doing that. And what's the difference between level end and level skip? Let's just end the level and see what happens. Or does that just take us back to the menu? Okay, that looks a hell of a lot like a level skip to me. Whatever. We got this. Now let's see if the train doesn't bug us out again.
We're working on it now. You'll have your shipment by the end of the week.
You have...
I want the new RE movie to do good, but I'm sure we'll all be disappointed. Dude, here's the problem. Not a single... Like, look. All the different Resident Evil attempts in Hollywood, in the Hollywood space. Not a single one of them has been an actual telling of the events of the games in a cinematic way that was palatable. The closest one was Welcome to Raccoon City, and that one just... It's got its own problems. Every single one of them has been someone else's, like, someone else's vision using the parts of Resident Evil to fill, you know, to as a suit, as a cover. And it'd just be nice if they made one solid retelling of the events of the classics before moving on to doing something else. And like, no studio wants that to happen. I don't know why.
Hey, you want some of this? Over there, get him! On that wall. Go, go! Get moving.
I want it to do well, and I think it will do well. I just don't think it'll be a very good Resident Evil movie. At the end of the day, I don't care about the items being in. I mean, I'd like some of the elements from the games to be there, but you're not going to sell me on this Resident Evil movie by showing a first aid spray. That doesn't, or whatever. That's not what makes me want to play or want to watch your Resident Evil movie.
When the charges are set, I'm going to call for an evac of the bridge.
We're almost there. No, what happened? Okay, look. I don't know what that Kreger guy's experience is with Resident Evil. What I can tell you is that I'm willing to stake money on it that he already had this story more or less written out, couldn't get a studio to greenlight it, and the only way they'd let him make it is that they stuck Resident Evil on it. I'm willing to put up cash to bet that.
Teresa, come in. I'm out of the holding complex.
We're almost there, guys. We're so close. I'll start using save states now. Should be... Yep. Yeah, let's just save. The herbs will be in RE4 planter pots instead of RE2. Yeah. Dude, that's the thing. I don't think you need the herbs. I think the herbs are a part of it. The herbs are gameplay. They're a gameplay element. You could get through the whole movie retelling the events of Resident Evil 1 using basic, proper medical equipment and none of that stuff. It's not relevant. It's just an awesome... It would be a nod. It would be a cool nod to the games if they had something. At some point, they found there was a botanist in the game who was collecting stuff in the local area that does this or does that. And but it doesn't need to be it doesn't need to be a thing. All right, let's see if this thing breaks again.
Gabe, are you there?
Leon, you okay?
Look at that PS1 chopper being all cinematic and stuff. Wait, that's a flak jacket. I don't need it. Not broken yet. Empty? Jeez. Let's try again. Welcome to Raccoon City.
Are you there?
Definitely seems like it needed to be broken up.
Fire him up!
The fuck? Alright, got a little bit of M4 ammo here. Seems to be working okay so far. Damn it, I needed that ammo. Let's see, Constantine Films, all on these OG shitty movies, plus Welcome to Raccoon City, now this one. I'm just mad in his interview prior to the teaser trailer, and his tune was different than the teaser hit. And he's doing his own Resident Evil that, by his admission, has nothing to do with Resident Evil. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I don't mind a cinematic telling of some person who has nothing to do with the mainline story of Resident Evil being followed in a movie. Like, I don't mind that. I would not mind that if we had at least one decent movie that focuses on the original story. One. You guys aren't going to let me keep your ammo, are you? Oh, you're not dead. Thanks for the ammo, fellas. I remember the Netflix series. I didn't watch it, but I saw it get torn to pieces. And from what I know you can take scenes from a movie out of context. Hell, I bet you could even try with them. You could, if you wanted to, you could deliberately cut together something to make a movie you love look like it's a piece of shit. That is possible. But I just... I believe the source. I think I passed it, but there's a train back, a car back there that I can actually jump. Oh, maybe it's here. It is. Huh. Did I just remember it right as soon as it was needed? What do we got? I think there's a H11 in here. Nope, air tase. Yes, come here, baby. Come to Papa. Oh, I'm gonna have some fun. Ooh, let's have some fun, shall we? Let me make sure none of these are enter-able. God, this thing's brilliant. It's so stupid. And I love it to death. Let me check these. Okay. I think here comes a cutscene. Somebody's kind of stupid. We don't talk about the Netflix series. Unless we want to. By the way, what was his name? The dude who played Wesker in the Netflix series. I know his work. And he's both a fantastic actor and hilarious, and then he died soon after making that. And I hate that was the last thing he was in, because he was so good. He was so good. What a waste. Should put a save state. Save it.
Blow it.
But we still have agents on the train.
They're expendable. I don't want Logan to get off this mountain.
Snake's
We've
not
gotta
wrong.
Get to that crash site now.
The books are perfect. I mean, they're the perfect groundwork for how you could do a story. Ignoring the overarching shit, just focus on the what they've added so much to the original stuff and glommed it on and retconned it. I'm talking about, like, focus on the stuff that was available knowledge back then and what we knew about the series. Make a tight little 3-movie thing, cover maybe 4, you know, covering. If it gets 5. You cover the first game, you cover 2, you cover 3, you cover Code Veronica, and you cover 4. And if the grosses are still high enough, you do one more movie that has everybody coming together. Barry Burton, Leon, and Claire, and Chris, and Jill, and Rebecca, and all those people. And, you know, let's go take Umbrella down. Flesh out who Trent is. Still got my air taser. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough, long enough. Stop it. Bad boy. Oh shit, here we go. If I come across somebody with a flak jacket and I try to tase them, I'm in trouble. What we got here? Oh, I'm good. I don't need armor. Ah, screw you guys. Nope, that's not open. Nope. You're still back there. No. Whew. Shit. Still targeting those guys. It's not going to get me in trouble at all. Where's... Oh, that one's open. I wonder what's in there. What a way to go. Oh, there is somebody here. There it is. The H11. Which I can't remember the real name. The name of the real thing is it's a Heckler and Koch experimental weapon. I think it's called a G11. Shitty. Now I'm starting to get shot. Alright, fine, we'll do the rest of it with conventional weapons. It's just fun with the taser. Lance Reddick, thank you, Volker. He's great. That's what I keep saying about the whole thing. Snake, at least her novels bring justice to the franchise. G11, thank you, Pliskin. I thought it was G11. I said it in my head, I didn't, it felt too easy. Oh shit.
Let's get off this train.
Fuck you, you're not getting off this thing. Damn, he's tough. What the fuck? He should have died. That was weird. Don't know why he ate so much ammo. He was very hungry. Come on. There. Jeez. What do we got? Screw you. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Did it. Oh, shit. Fuck your flak. Oh, fine, I'll do it that way. 28 rounds, huh? Oh, there's some more. Screw it, we use the shotgun. Thing's satisfying anyway.
Leon! I've made
Oh
it to
shit,
the engine,
no.
but this train isn't gonna stop in time. Time for that backup plan.
Oh, this was a mistake. Yes. If he didn't have a flak jacket on, it would have been fine. You pour that cup, brother. Alright, well, I'm not going to trifle with this guy like I did last time. Well, I'm not going to treat him like a trifle. Alright. What do we got? Alright, let's, go. Damn it. Go, go, go. And this time, just stick to the headshots. Something automatic. Like that.
Leon! I've made it to the engine, but this train isn't gonna stop in time. Time for that backup plan.
Right. I'm in position now. Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
That's why I said they would be the glue for the main games being adapted. The side plays are merely a garnish to the main ones. Yeah. Hey, look at this nonsense. Yeah, just hop on it. They need to either come up with an original story set in between 97 through 99 with the original characters and events linked to Umbrella and the T-Virus experiments, or just do faithful one-to-one movies. Well, even when they do one-to-one, they're still going to have to tweak things. Just, you know, some things just work better in a game than they do in a movie, or vice versa.
The transport crashed into this box canyon, but I'm not going to be able to get this bird in there.
Gabe, Leon, I've intercepted a radio message from Archer.
I may
Let me
very
patch
well
it in.
skip this level.
What's the ETA on the drop?
It's
I
so...
need those men now.
It's such a
There
pain in
won't
the
be a
ass.
drop. Choppers can't get in until the fire dies down. I've sent in our best squad via the highway to the south. They should be there by now. There's been a security breach at the base. Singh has escaped.
Oh yeah, I forgot to show you.
They also be in tune to your locale. Go to coded channel 641. Copy.
Archer's bringing in his elite hit squad.
Climb to 4,000 feet. They're gonna be expecting me to come in from the north, where the tracks cut into the canyon. But I've got a better idea.
You're gonna jump?
I'm getting good at it. I'll parachute through the smoke right on top of them. It's the one thing they won't expect.
Leon, Doppler shows a clearing in the smoke. 1 click south.
Okay. As soon as you're clear, I'll head there and wait.
Good. I'll be there as soon as I get the discs.
Gabe, those are likely Archer's best men down there. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Right.
This mission's a pain in the ass, but the music is superb. Anyway, I was going to show you this. Yeah. Eternal Sunshine. Not Sunshine. Good movie, though. Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem for the GameCube. Complete with its silly little book. And the disc. Let's see. Oh, it's hard to get off. Damn, GameCube. Nintendo, why you gotta make this shit so hard? That's crazy. There it goes. Oh, it's perfect. Like one little fingerprint mark on it. Beautiful. All right. Wouldn't make a good series if they used mix the first 3 games. Yeah, you could do. Here, you could do a series like a you could almost do it like Breaking Bad. You could do the first game, basically each game counts as like a mini series of sorts. It's not a full season of something, but it's like 3 to 6 episodes of that game. That's a season. And then when you get to the end, you better call Saul that shit, and you do 1 episode of somebody in the who survived the Spencer estate for the longest. Or do that at the beginning, I don't know. But that wouldn't draw the eyes. Have I mentioned that the soundtrack to this game is fucking righteous?
Hey, look up there! Logan, we need some backup. This is Sergeant. Assistance now. Logan's here.
Die. Alright, I gotta save the good stuff. There's gonna be a lot of douchebags with flak jackets. Uh-oh, there's already 3. Oh, they're coming this way now. Let's collect some ammo while we can. Gotta love that PS1 wildfire, by the way, huh? Ain't that some shit? Alright. Let's see if we can get through this. This particular mission is a pain. I'm gonna get ambushed in this tunnel, if memory serves.
He's in position. Now!
Yep. Stay there. Stay right there. Thanks. Oh, shite. I forgot about you. Where is he? Okay, so he's popping in. There he is. Okay. Well, that's an oversight. Oh, he doesn't see me. Oh, he does. This whole mission's just a pain in the ass. Then it ends in the most pain in the ass way possible. Uh-oh. Wait, is this it? Ah, thank you. That will come in handy. But where am I supposed to go? Must have missed something. Unless it's... Oh, yeah, right here. Come on. Now let's fight our way back.
Logan! Looking for these?
Damn it.
Take him out, now!
Stop it. Starting to get that muscle memory back. Scheisse. Starting to get that muscle memory back, he was about to say. He's right there behind the tree. Where you boys at? Are you shy? I see you. Oh, no. Don't look at me. Whew, that shouldn't have worked. Alright, here comes the fun.
Red team, he's south of your position. Move in now.
No! damn it. Don't look at me. Move, damn it. Alright, here we go. I'm a tuck and roll champion. He's right there. See you. Okay, I see you. Nope. Stop it. Well, you know, damn, come on. Go down. Nope, stop. Ah, no. Oh my god, look at me go. Look at all that memory coming back.
Box him in.
No. There it is. How far back are you gonna send me? Because I'm about to start using save states. No. Did you seriously send me all the way back? Okay, well, if you're gonna play that way, I'm using save states.
Now, hit him hard.
Wait, okay. Okay. It didn't send me that back. I thought it sent me all the way back to the beginning there for some reason. We're good.
Box him in.
Damn it. Okay. So if I go around, I get hit with grenades. If I go through, they box me in. And they have flak jackets. You know, I got grenades too, champ.
Grenades now. Hit him hard.
Alright. Alright, if I know where he's gonna pop up, I can try to just snipe him real quick. Come on.
Grenades now. Hit him hard.
Oh, there's two. Wait. What the hell just happened? Alright, we're gonna try to fight our way through this shit.
Box him in.
So close.
Box him in.
Go. Not a scratch. Ah, come on. Thank you for the checkpoint. Gonna need my grenade launcher here in a minute.
Get some snipers on that south ridge.
Stop it. Go with the M16 for now. Alright, here we go. This is the part that sucks the most. In fact, I'm going to hit a save state here because it's just such a pain in the ass. Let's go. Shit. Come on. Gotcha. I did it.
So long, Archer.
Need a lift?
Got the discs. Let's go get Chance and the rest of the survivors.
Teresa lost radio contact with them an hour ago. I don't think anyone else made it, Gabe.
Let's get out of here before we lose you too.
How long until we'll have Yan Thing?
It will take some time, but we'll get the information we need.
I have to leave for China today. He wanted me to remind you that Shihao is not a patient man.
Still cleaning up your Gregorov mess. If the agency had handled it, of course, it would already be done.
Oh yes, of course. Just as your agent handled Yan Thing. After all, who could have foreseen that a sick woman would outsmart and outfight an entire military base full of trained secret agents? I would have killed a lot of you and replaced your always competent...
Yet here I am. The problem, Mara, is that you are mistaking me for some stupid Eurotrash terrorist who actually cares what you think. Are we done yet?
No, but it's enough for now.
Archer's dead.
Logan?
Gone.
Get a team together and get to the Farcom Exposition Center. NSA's already got a cleanup crew in there, and I want to make sure Fagan didn't have any other backup discs laying around.
On the way.
You don't have her.
No.
We won't have much time to finish processing the plasma we need as it is. You have to...
You will get your plasma, Doctor. Now get back to work.
The FBI is looking for these fugitives in connection with a rash of terrorist crimes that have struck the U.S. in recent weeks. Our inside sources tell us that these fugitives are the focus of the FBI's investigation into the subway and park bombings in Washington, D.C., as well as the downing of a CBDC transport plane over Colorado last night.
So much for going to the authorities.
The agency has moles in every major enforcement agency. We knew we were on our own anyway.
I think you should sue them. Those were awful pictures of you.
Any luck yet?
No, these are third-generation encryption codes. Leon?
It'll take me at least a week to hack these codes. I'm gonna need the keys, or there's no way to break into the data before...
You feeling any better?
I feel fine.
The serum I've given you will only slow the virus's effects. It won't stop it.
How long do we have?
Don't know. Never seen anything like this before. I'm no doctor, but the blood workup I've just done doesn't make any sense.
All right, look. There's only one place to go from here. The Farcom Exposition Center. Holman said that the agency was getting ready to do a sweep of the Farcom files there.
It makes sense. If Fagan was smart enough to make a complete set of backup data on the Siphon Filter project, he wouldn't have been stupid enough to store the encryption codes in the same place. The codes must be there somewhere.
The Eurotrash comment.
You still have a safe house in Virginia?
Lawrence Mujari. Runs a lab out of a mortuary.
Larry Mujari.
I'm not dead yet.
No, the place is a front. He runs the med lab there, freelancer. Mows the lawns to keep in shape.
You trust him?
With my life. He spent 10 years as a refugee from apartheid rule in South Africa. I helped him get into the States, and he's responsible for that serum you're taking now. He'll help us.
Then let's go. We're running out of time.
Look on the bright side. You won't have to wear a tux this time.
This is another one of those. This is an example of see, a lot of people have issues with hitting ground you've already hit before. Like backtracking through a level you've already played. This is an example of doing it right, in a way that you can't say, oh, this is just, lazy, rehash of assets. Like, no. It's going back to a familiar spot that's totally different with a completely different set of parameters. It's lovely. And a solid little stealth section. Oh, shit. Here we go. It's amazing Sony hasn't rebooted this series. And yeah. I want to see Siphon Filter 1 and 2 specifically.
We were right. The NSA has shut down the entire exposition
and
center.
I want it to
They're
stay the
using
same.
regular army to box the place
I just
up.
want it to
They've
be
got
new
guards patrolling
gameplay.
everywhere.
You can
We'll
add
have
some
to be
new
careful. Don't wanna
elements,
kill
but
any innocents.
Sure you don't need any
I want
help?
this story
stay with
set
Teresa.
at this
I'll
time
stay out of
period,
their way.
modern gameplay.
Hold on.
You found something?
We're in the ancient shrine exhibit setting up for the final phase of the operation. We've got a box of data discs here. Want to come check it out?
On my way. You stay here and stand watch. Holden claims he didn't give Zing any information, but I don't believe him. Logan might just show up tonight.
Yes, I also love how the
Staying
song
out of sight of any army grunts. Our operation here is totally black box. The last thing we need here is a jurisdiction squabble with the NSA.
the song that plays in this is it's a rehash of sorts of the game of the song that played in the first game. Here, actually, I kind of want to do a side-by-side comparison. So let's pause this and nerd out over game soundtracks for just a moment. So, siphon, filter 1, Farcom, Expo, and siphon, filter 2, Farcom, Expo. So the soundtrack, forgot to add the OST part. There we go. All right, so where's it at? Not you, not you. There. So Farcom Expo. Yep. Now that has a Doom sound to it for sure. Understated, but it's the same bass. I love how these tracks weren't really short. They were like, some of them were like 5-6 minutes long when they didn't have to be. And they loop and expand. Versus should be different. Come on, change. Yeah, see there. It's the same song, but it's tweaked. Let's hear the breakdown though. Basically the same, but more filled out. Alright, let's stop geeking out about music. Alright. Leon's intel from the airbase indicates Fagan hid a disk with his encryption codes somewhere in the Farcom Expo Center. Morgan is leading an operation to find the disk. He will plant a C4 charge to distract his guards and take the codes from him. If needed, use the building's ventilation system to reach your goal. The Farcom Expo Center has been shut down by the NSA, pending an investigation into Fagan's involvement in the DC terrorist incident. U.S. Army Army troops are currently boxing exhibits for shipment to the government warehouses. Avoid contact with these troops if possible, and if necessary, incapacitate them with their crossbow or hand taser. Yes, because nothing says non-lethal like a crossbow to the head. The game broke on me. And despite the fact that I saved states multiple times, it's not showing anything there. Wow. It doesn't want us to play this game. It's fascinating. Is this state from before it crashed? Yes, it is. Weird. I'm going to turn this game up just a little. Okay. Wait, what did I miss? Would be great. Would be great with slicker controls and graphics. Yeah. This Sunday I had a GA, then SC for the day. I don't know what that quite means. I may have to drum along for the next time I play. Yeah. It's a great little piece of music. Alright, gentlemen.
Logan!
Stop looking at me. You suck at your job, buddy. Well, doesn't that look familiar? Die. Shit. Well, you no die. Yeah, that is one of the pain in the ass things about this game. Climbing and reloading are the same button. So you have to be careful about where you're facing. You had to head to Georgia and South Carolina. I thought you said you had a Georgia and a GA and a SC, and I thought they were like code for something. That's a good question. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something. And we're back. Alright, before we go popping this gate. Shit, hang on. I just dropped something. And if I don't grab it now, I'll forget where I dropped it. Because my brain's busted like that. There we go. Nope, trying to reload. More work sending me to Augusta, Georgia, then heading to my aunt and uncle in South Carolina. If you don't mind me asking, Volker, I'm gonna assume closer to the coast, but which general area do they live in South Carolina? Because maybe you can pop by and we can have lunch. Oh shit. Yeah, I've driven through McCormick many times, heading down to South Georgia to visit family. It's a bit of a drive for me, unfortunately. Like I said, nothing says non-lethal quite like a crossbow bolt in the head. Wait, did I just completely misremember my entire childhood? And McCormick is about an hour and a half away from me. Okay, so I don't hit him in the head.
Snyder hasn't reported in. Let's check it out.
Man. Alright. Let's do this right this time.
Snyder hasn't reported in. Let's check it out. Damn, this is bad. Call command and tell them we have an intruder.
Too much interference in here. I'll head back and put in the call.
I'll stay here and look around.
Oh, there's a guy right there. I just saw the barrel of his gun. I forgot about him from years gone by. Oh, excuse me. He annoyed the shit out of me.
Hey, come here and take a look at this.
Geez, hot. Is this last month's issue?
Yup. I don't think anyone will miss this, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
The only place I really remember from my 2 or 3 trips to South Carolina is Hilton Head. Oh yeah, that's down by the beach. Yeah, that's definitely not the direction I or McCormick are. From Augusta. Trying to think. I'm trying to think of a way we could meet up for lunch or something and it not be too much of a pain in the
Hey,
ass.
come here and take a look at this.
Geez, hot. Is this last month's issue?
Yup. I don't think anyone will miss this, do you?
Damn it.
Guess I tasted him too close.
Hey, come here and take a look at this.
Geez, hot. Is this last month's issue?
Yup. I don't think anyone will miss this, do you?
Nope. Well, I try to meet in the middle. Maybe Greenwood, although that is still a bit of a drive for me. Not particularly far from McCormick. do it? I think I can do it. I don't need to waste the crossbow bolt. I can sneak this bastard. Go.
Damn it.
Merde. Only found out about South Carolina in the last few days.
Hey, come here and take a look at this.
She's hot. Is this last month's issue?
Yup. I don't think anyone will miss this, do you?
Excuse me. It would probably be easiest for us to meet up in a place near Greenville and have lunch. I figured, you know, that would be the easiest way to go about it for everyone. Yeah, Greenville is a, given the traffic, a 40-minute drive for me. More or less, maybe more, depending on where I'm going. And from McCormick, geez, I don't know, it's about an hour. Do it right, Logan.
Damn it.
Why didn't you? I'm holding the button to crouch walk. Seems you made a miscalculation involving your red crate.
Hey, come here and take a look at this.
She's hot. Is this last month's issue?
Yup. I don't think anyone will miss this, do you?
Damn.
Come on, man. That's not cool. Bro. I'm using a save state after this. I'm tired of listening to these guys talk
She's
about
hot.
her.
Is this last month's issue?
Yup. I don't think anyone will miss this, do you?
Get too cocky, kid.
Damn it.
Come on, you can do this.
Hey, come here and take a look at this.
She's hot. Is this last month's issue?
Yup. I don't think anyone will miss this, do you?
Alright. Save. Not even good. Save it. Yeah. Sucks when you can't fit things neatly into your collection spot. Like that glass front over there. Crouch. Crouch! What are you doing, man? Done playing these games with you. Almost caught me out.
Logan just went rat. Get some men in those vents.
It seems I made quite a miscalculation. The combined quantity of my Conan comics is too big for the available space on site. I hope BCW releases new colors and sizes soon. Yeah, they're the ones that you asked if they would be willing to do that, and they seem to respond positively, but you haven't heard anything.
Gabe, come in. I've intercepted some agency radio traffic. You're not gonna like this.
Go.
The final phase of their operation tonight? They're going to destroy the expo center. They're packing explosives into the ancient China exhibit. It's the structural center of the building. When it collapses, the whole place will come down.
Got it. Okay. I want you and Teresa to pull back. Put at least half a mile between you and this building.
But Gabe!
Do it. I'll take care of the explosives.
Hang on. I gotta charge my phone, which just died because I'm stupid. Okay. Los Granados. Starting to get a decent amount of MP5 ammo. Can't interfere with that. One agency guy gets tased. He just fell down. I still haven't even told you guys what the big deal is. There's supposed to be something special happening on this stream. At least I've tested it, and it should work. No, Greenwood is closer to McCormick. But I'm not sure how much closer McCormick is to Greenwood than I am, but I think it's pretty substantial. I can go do some Googling right now and figure it out. Why? That's ridiculous. I didn't think I'd get to slide down this thing again, but whee. Alright. Now let's go deal with these army guys. Hi. Boy, these army guys are deaf. Shit. No. Whew. Fuck. What we got here? Guess I'll whip out the taser. Okay, so he's not gonna come this way, it just looks like it. Tricksy bastard. I just think it's in my best interest to save again. No, but I was suggesting Greenville as a place to meet up, or somewhere close. I don't know, somewhere between there. I'm figuring somewhere between Greenwood and Greenville, or just Greenville. Probably, I don't know, try to find something to do. Nice restaurant, you know, something. Hang out.
Subject is not in this section.
Oh shit, I should not have done that. Thought I had more space between here and the hole. That's what he said. No, you bastards. Well, at least it's not that far back. Oh yeah, I forgot this.
Leon, I'm planning the decoy now. Be ready to trip in on my signal.
Got it.
Subject is not in this section.
Alright, let's try this again. A little more skill. Okay. God, he makes it.
Coming out in pieces, Logan.
Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Nice. Hmm. Scheiße. I'm gonna get caught here. Cause this is not as easy as you want it to.
Damn it.
Yep, third guy. How far am I from Greenville? on a good day, 30 minutes. But if the traffic is normal, 45 to an hour.
Damn.
That was weird. He reacted to me without setting off the alarm at first. How am I supposed to get around that?
I can't see a damn thing.
Command says the power went out for this section of the building. We're supposed to stand ground until they get it back online.
What would knock the power out?
Hell if I know.
Reminds you of GoldenEye Egypt. Well, we're now in the Egyptian. This is a museum, and now we're in the Egyptian section. No. That took care of that problem. Ooh, now we're in the Stonehenge section.
Logan came this way. Finish those GIs and get in here.
Oh shit.
You're gonna need your night vision goggles.
They have night vision, I forgot. That changes things. Yeah, ow. That's fine. We got this. Alright, let's switch to the right weapon at the right time. And I know we need to jump around on top of Stonehenge to get to an air vent up on one of these walls. Where was it? Alright, let's try to make quick work of these guys.
Logan came this way. Finish those GIs and get in here.
That was quick. Yeah, that was another thing that was really ahead of its time. I remember when Metal Gear Solid 2 came out, they were making a big deal in the lead up that like the music kind of flowed from one track to the next seamlessly. Your siphon filter doing it. Okay, you gotta climb here, yeah. I was told the plastic BCW uses to make the crates might be imported, and the current situation resulted in shortage of some kind, which means delays in production. That's gotta be annoying. Nice. Alright, I think it's definitely about time for me to go take smoke break number 2. And when I come back, I have something to show you guys. Okay.
Leon, I'm at the China exhibit. Is the decoy prepped?
Yes.
Now.
There's been an explosion. Logan. All of you, go help finish them.
Sir, the explosive!
I'll take care of them. Get moving!
Short circuit the gates now. You're cut off, Morgan. It's just you and me.
Give yourself up, Logan. Stevens wants you to come in. He wants to sit down and discuss things with you and Leon Zing.
I know what Stevens wants. You had her and you lost her. You always were second-rate, Morgan.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll see.
This is that good track again. I saw a modded video recently of this game where somebody gave this guy, they changed the attributes of his grenade launcher to basically be full auto. It was crazy.
Hey, boss.
What are you doing here?
Thought you could use the help.
I gave you an order to pull back. After this is over...
After this is over. Gotcha.
Okay, you take care of the bomb. I'll take care of Morgan.
Got it. And Gabe, when you spot Morgan, don't kill him. He's carrying a dead man switch. And if he drops it while any bombs are armed, we'll all die. So wait for my signal before you
That
take him
sounds
out.
lovely. I want to take out Morgan before I go on the break, though.
Morgan's heading east. I'm on him.
Gabe? Looks like this charge is part of a radio remote chain, and I think another one just got armed. See if you can find it, then call me.
Damn. That sucks. Stop going after her. Give me my ammo. Okay, never mind. Uh-oh, 40 seconds. Let's go.
Thought you were faster than that, Logan.
I found the bomb.
Copy. I'm on my way. Proto train is so long. Get him off me! Damn, you didn't leave me a lot of time to work here.
Damn it.
Wow. They just snuck up and took her out quick.
Hey, boss.
What are you doing here?
Thought you... Gabe? Looks like this charge is part of a radio remote chain, and I think another one just got armed. See if you can find it, then call me.
Bringing back those memories.
Thought you were faster than that, Logan.
I found the bomb.
Copy. I'm on my way. Proto train is spoke so long. Get him off me!
Go. Go.
Damn.
Seriously.
Hey, boss.
What are you doing here?
Thought you could use the help.
I gave you an order to...
Come on. Definitely put in a save state when I catch up with what's-his-face, so I don't have to keep doing this part.
Gabe? Looks like this charge is part of a radio remote chain, and I think another one just got armed. See if you can find it, then call me.
Oh yeah, this one really takes me back, Pliskin. More so than the first one. I love the first one, and it definitely takes me back. But this one, in my opinion, is I don't want to say easier, but it's funner to run through. Whereas Siphon Filter 1, the levels aren't as creative, or some of them are not well thought out, in my opinion. Some of them are too linear, some of them are too maze-like, and just I don't know. This one, a lot more balanced.
Thought you were faster than that, Logan.
I found the bomb.
Copy.
Perfect.
I'm on my way.
Now when I die, I don't have to die. I can just die.
Proto train his spokes along. Get him off me!
Thank you.
Ah, locked. Let's head back. I don't think there's any armed bombs in the chain. If you see Morgan, drop them.
Slow down, lady. Where are we heading, Teresa?
He's in here!
Okay. That's what I asked. Oh. Shit. No. Shoot it! What the hell? I'm hitting the button.
Hurry, Gabe! Let him go, Gabe. I need you to watch my back.
Can you speed it up a little?
Oh, you didn't want me to go slow.
Oh boy, come on.
I don't think there's any more armed bombs in the chain. If you see Morgan, drop him. He's in here!
Yeah, just it cuts off some of this.
Gabe, you need to pick it up. Let him go, Gabe. I need you to watch my back.
Can you speed it up a little?
Oh, you didn't want me to go slow. Three down. Damn, how many more are there?
So many.
There. Gabe, we gotta stop Morgan before he sets any more bombs.
I wanted to get into the third one.
I've got
I
him
tried
here. Hurry!
because I enjoyed the first two, especially this one, so much.
Slippery.
Keep moving.
He's primed another one.
I don't know why, but I'm having trouble with the shoot button. Weren't we just doing this? Oh, good.
Gabe, I can tell from the solenoid this is the last bomb in the chain. Might take a little longer to defuse.
I'll keep Morgan busy.
Just
Let me
trying
know
to
when you
finish
got it.
this boss fight section and then go take my smoke break, then come back and talk to you guys about something. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I think I gotta go back to the first part.
Gabe, time is running out. Go stop Morgan.
Yes, ma'am. Well, can't go that way. Where am I going? There am I going. And here we go.
You can't kill me, Logan. This place is wired to the teeth, and all I need to do is release this switch.
Gabe, keep him talking. Don't kill him until this bomb is defused or he'll drop the detonator.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, it's not too late, Logan. The agency can still use you, and don't forget, we're Leon's only hope for a cure. Do you have any idea what Siphon Filter is going to do to her, Logan? I've seen what it does to people. Soon she'll look like a walking corpse. Trust me, it's going to be a slow, painful death. Throw down your weapons, Logan. I think you'll find that we can work this out to everyone's benefit.
Oof. That was close. Welcome back, Jillian.
Gabe, final bomb defused. Take him.
I'm about to take a smoke break and then do something I've never done on a stream before. But we'll talk about it later. Oh, he's coming back the other way now. Damn. Please don't tell me I have to listen to him monologue again. Can I just shoot him now? Huh. Castle, what's up, bud?
There's not going to be much of an agency after you get through with them.
That's right. Leon, we've got the discs. We're on our way out now. Let's go.
Let's save our state. Boom.
Thanks.
Cut this shit off. Boom. None of that. Turn the music back up. Castle. Everyone else. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick smoke break. I gotta set something up, and then I gotta talk to you about something before we go do something that's very new to the stream. Be right back. Back on the graveyard shift. It's real nice to just be alone, completely alone. I'm in my zone now. Dude, I'm with you. One, I'm typically a night shift guy, and two, I spend 90% of my time at work alone. It's fantastic. I save all of my interacting with humans for that little bit of time at work, the occasional time I have to buy something at a store, and people I actually want to hang out with. It's great. Okay, let me try something here. Alright, be right back. All right. Oh, wait, hang on. Still not done setting things up. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So, I'm doing the last little thing I need to do to prepare for the thing that I'm going to do, that a couple of you who've been paying attention might already know what it is. Excuse me. 1 second. Gotta clear them nasal passages. Alright. I got some water warming up in the next room. Right? And I have well, I'm gonna be testing a setup. But So as a preamble, I will say, many of you who are fans of the audiobook, which I think is everybody who can hear my voice for the most part, it's hard for me to get motivated. It's hard for me to get motivated to record, and I always bitch about having perfect conditions for recording and all that, and also sometimes I'm just not in the mood. You know. But anyway, I had an idea. But what if I leaned on one of these AI cleanup things, which could help with the imperfect conditions? You know, because some of these cleanup apps are pretty good at, you know, you shove some audio in there and it knocks away all the background noise and stuff like that without affecting the quality, and it can do it without affecting the quality of the voice itself, you know, all that stuff. Well, I have put together a setup that might allow me to record on the stream. And yeah, you guys are going to be the guinea pigs. Let's see. First step is that right there. The next step is to switch over to this lav mic. Okay. And I'm going to turn the music down just a little bit. A little more than that. The lav mic isn't going to be picking things up as good as my regular mic. So, alright. Let's go see about this. Oh, I do need to turn my phone on to the channel so I can look at the chat. So, excuse me. So we're going to do that now. Am I live? There we go. Get that pesky ceiling fan. Oh. Well, here we are. I don't know how good it looks. Shit, I don't have my fucking book. I'm not prepared. Back in this room. Book. Let's see here. Let's see here. Behind the scenes action. Yep. Let me see if I can clip this here. Might work. Yeah, I don't know how loud that's going to be. But we'll find out. That's plugged up. So yeah, tell me how the audio levels sound here, guys. Big mic's working. Right. Alright. Oh, fuck yeah, but this is sick. Okay, now where were we? We were on... Last I recorded, it was chapter 19, and I only did a little bit. I have it, okay. There's a piece of paper on chapter 19. I can't remember exactly how far we were with it. The reality of what had just happened, what would have happened, hit her all at once, turning her limbs into rubber. Claire forced her. Okay. I remember irons getting spit up out the hole. Claire backed toward the door. You know what? It's been so long. We're just going to start 19 over because it's not very far into it at all. All right. Record. Bam. And we'll record. So let's do this. No. Fuck. There's one last piece of the puzzle. That water that I was warming up. Last time. Right there. Perfect. Alright. Now you guys are gonna hear me say shit over and over again. Because I won't like the way it sounds. Even though the second one was perfect. We're gonna do 15. That's just how I roll. Damn it, I'm not prepared. There is one last item. I need to put on the headset so I can hear the playback. I swear to God, I'm pretty sure that's the last thing I need. Hang on, I got a call coming in. Oh, never mind. All right, plug this shit in. All right, now I can hear the audio. All right, here we go. Sorry about all that, boys. This is a whole new deal. That's very hot. All right, here we go. you get to hear 10 Chapter 19s. Chapter 19. See, there's like little stupid pops. You have to pay attention for them. When you do it right, you won't get the little pops, but they're there. Chapter 19. That was a good one. Chapter 19. Give me one more. Chapter 19. And we're off. Fuck, hang on. The lav mic is creating interference in the regular mic, and that won't do, so let me find another spot for it. I think I can pin it into the material here. I can do it right here. That might work. That puts plastic between them. It's a little bit of a barrier. Alright. And we're off. Wait. It's my phone. It's my phone being near the recorder. That's what it is. I'll just have to, I don't know, find another place to put. Maybe I can prop the phone up here so I can still see chat. This is a whole new world for me. Stay. Stay. Good. If my headphone bandana wasn't in need of charging, I would be wearing it for this. I'd love to get me a Solid Snake bandana. Should be awesome. Alright. Here we go. Went down the wrong pipe a little bit there. That's what she said. Get out of there. She said that too. 1 minute, Irons was standing in front of her. 1 minute, Irons was standing in front of her, staring into her eyes with terrible, wrenching sorrow. 1 minute, Irons was standing in front of her, staring into her eyes with terrible, wrenching sorrow. Staring into her eyes with terrible, wrenching sorrow. And in the next, he was gone, yanked into a hole in the floor by an arm that she held. And in the next, he was gone, yanked into a hole in the floor by an arm that she only caught a glimpse of. Yanked into a hole in the floor by an arm that she only caught a glimpse of. Yanked into a hole in the floor by an arm that she only caught a glimpse of. A muscular, dripping arm with foot-long claws. A muscular, dripping arm with foot-long. Hey, Creeble. How you doing? We're doing a thing. Welcome to the show. I'm gonna go back a little bit. And in the next, he was gone, yanked into a hole in the floor by an arm that she only caught a glimpse of. A muscular, dripping arm with foot-long claws. A muscular, dripping arm with foot-long claws. It whipped out of sight, taking Irons with it into the dark. It whipped out of sight, taking Irons with it in the darkness below. It whipped out of sight, taking... Stop. Jesus. It whipped out of sight, taking Irons with it into the darkness below. It whipped out of sight, taking Irons with it into the darkness below. Into the darkness below. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna stitch that onto the back of that. There was another scream from the creature, a powerful, lusty howl that was matched and then surpassed by the intensity of Iron's terrified shriek. There was another scream from the creature, a powerful, lusty howl that was matched and then surpassed by the intensity of Iron's terrified shriek. A powerful, lusty howl that was matched and then surpassed by the intensity of Iron's terrified shriek. And then surpassed by the intensity of Iron's terrified shriek. There was another scream from the creature, a powerful, lusty howl. Damn it. A powerful, lusty howl. There was fucking throat. Come on. The volume is low. That's a shame. Maybe I can just... You know what? If the phone was what was causing it... If the phone was what was causing it before, I'm gonna clip this back on here and see what happens. See what happens. Yeah. Because then you guys will be right in front of me. Yeah, these lav mics are not great, but they're pretty good. I appreciate you telling me that the volume was low, brother. I needed to know. Let me tilt this bitch up just a little bit. Hey, you can see me. All right. Let's see here. Where were we? Yeah. There was another scream from the creature, a powerful, lusty howl that was matched and then surpassed by the intensity of Iron's terrified shriek. A powerful, lusty howl that was matched and then surpassed by the intensity of Iron's terrified shriek. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only listen. Shock and relief and fear for herself battling through her as a horrible... Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only listen. Shock and relief and fear for herself battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole, pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created. Boy, what a run-on sentence. I might have to break it up. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only listen. Frozen by the piercing. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only listen. Shock and relief and fear for herself battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hall, pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created. Almost ran out of air on that one. Yeah, I'll break it in half. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only listen. Shock and relief and fear for herself battling through her. Okay, I can't break it in half, but I can stop at open hole. All right. That's what he said. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only... Clear? She's clear. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only listen. Shock. Son of a bitch. If you guys want me to, I can turn the stream music down. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could... I got some popsicle sticks in my cellar. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only listen. That's the first section. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only... Stop it. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only listen. All right. One more on that. Frozen by the piercing... Stop it. Hang on. Okay, there is a pretty loud plane going overhead, so I'm going to take just a moment. It's off now? It's off. What's off? Alright, seems good. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only listen. Shock and relief and fear for herself battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole. Shock and relief and fear for herself battling through her as the Shock and relief and fear for herself battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole. Shock and relief and fear for herself battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole. Battling through her. Ready? And... Shock and relief and fear for herself battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole. Ugh. So close. Oh, shit. Go for it. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only... Hang on. I can do this. Oh, the stream music ended? Well, I guess that works. It shouldn't have, though. I'll fix it when I get back. All right. Big breath. Frozen by the piercing screams, Claire could only listen. Shock and relief and fear for herself battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole. That's damn near perfect. We're going to go with that. Shock relief. Okay, I'll start at battling, but I'm going to cut that bit off just to make it so it meshes nicely. Battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole, pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created. Battling through her as the horrible cries swept up through the open hole, pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created. Pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created. Oh, this keeps going. Shit. It doesn't end there. Pounding her ears in the... fuck. Pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created until his cries burbled to a stop only a second or two later. Nope, gotta stop there. Pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created until his cries burbled to a stop only a second or two later. Until his cries burbled to a stop. Until his cries burbled to a stop. Fuck. We had a weird one where I can't hit the tone right. Come on. You got this. Until his cries burbled to a stop. Until his cries burbled to a stop. Until his cries burbled to a stop. Pounding her ears in the cold, dismal dungeon that Irons had created until his cries burbled to a stop. Until his cries burbled to a stop. Only a second or two later, and the slurping, meaty, wet noises began. Only a second or two later, and the slurping, meaty, wet noises began. And the slurping, meaty, wet noises began. Claire moved. She scooped up the handgun that Irons had dropped and ran around the table in the middle of the room, not wanting to be grabbed and pulled under like he had. Excuse me. Claire moved. She scooped up the handgun that Irons had dropped and ran around the... She scooped up the handgun that Irons had dropped and ran around the table in the middle of the room, not wanting to be grabbed and pulled under like he had. Not wanting to be grabbed and pulled under like he had. I guess that's good enough for that section. Damn right, Kriebel. Until his cries burbled to a stop. And not one iota before. Not one. killed him. It killed him, and he was going to kill me. Ah, shit. Jess is gonna have fun with this one. It killed him. It killed him, and he was going to kill me. I'll just stop there. I don't need to put a lot of effort into the female parts. I just need to give her, like, an idea. It usually doesn't get heard by anybody. The reality of what had just happened, what would have happened, hit her all at once, turning her limbs into rubber. The reality of what had just happened, what would have happened, hit her all at once. The reality of what had just happened, what would have happened, hit her all at once, turning her limbs into rubber. Hit her all at once, turning... Ugh. The reality of... The reality of what had just happened, what would have happened, hit her all at once, turning her limbs into rubber. Turning her limbs into rubber. Claire forced herself a few more steps away from the open pit and collapsed against one sweating stone wall. Son of a bitch. Oh, Miss Perry. She writes a lot of stuff that's fun to read in your head and a pain in the ass to read out loud sometimes. Claire forced herself a few more steps away from the open pit and collapsed against one sweating stone wall, taking in great whooping breaths of the bitterly scented air. Claire forced herself a few more steps away from the open pit and collapsed against one sweating stone wall, taking in great swooping breaths of bitterly scented air. Here we go. Claire forced herself a few more steps away from the open pit and collapsed against one sweating stone wall. Claire forced herself a few more steps. 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 Claire forced herself a few more steps away from the open pit and collapsed against one sweating stone wall, taking in great whooping breaths of the bitterly scented air. Claire forced herself a few more steps away from the open pit and collapsed against one sweating stone wall, taking in great whooping breaths of the bitterly scented air. Taking in great whooping breaths of the bitterly scented air. Taking in great whooping breaths of the bitterly scented air. Taking in great whooping breaths of the bitterly scented air. Okay. Next part. It's hot in here. Okay. He had been planning to kill her, but not right away. She'd seen the way his mad gaze had crawled over her body, heard the eager anticipation in his crazy laugh. Uh-oh. My throat's starting to give up. He had been planning to kill her, but not right away. He had been planning to kill her, but not right away. She'd seen the way his mad gaze had crawled over her body, heard the eager anticipation in his crazy laugh. She'd seen the way his mad gaze had crawled over her body, heard the eager anticipation in his crazy laugh. He had been planning to kill her, but not right away. She'd seen the way his mad gaze had crawled over her body, heard the eager anticipation in his crazy laugh. Whooping breaths does sound weird to me. You know what? What do you think? Actually, this is the first time I've ever done this with anybody but Jess. What do you think? Should I go back and change it to great heaving breaths or some other word? Taking in great heaving breaths of the bitterly scented air. I can do that. Claire forced herself a few more steps away from the open pit and collapsed against one sweating stone wall, taking in great heaving breaths of the bitterly scented air. Thoughts? Any idea? I'm just going to go with it. Let's move on. I got both options. Here we go. There was a low grunting sound from the corner. Excuse me. Pretty sure there's a cat trying to get into my room. It stopped. Let's go. There was a low grunting sound from the corner. There was a low grunting sound from the corner, a bestial sound, the growl of a well-fed lion. There was a low grunting sound from the corner, a bestial sound, the growl of a well-fed lion. The growl of a well-fed lion. Fuck. The growl of a well-fed lion. Starting to lose it. I think I like heaving breaths. It's a real shame the bottom corner of the most recent message is cut off by this stupid heart thing. But I get the idea. I think I like the heaving breaths. Whooping makes me think of cheering, unless it's like the hyperventilation from the fire scene. Yeah, kinda. Don't worry, Crable, we're going with heaving. We're heaving it up. Alright. There was a low grunting sound from the corner, a bestial sound, the growl of a well-fed lion. Claire turned, raising the heavy gun, astounded that she could feel any more horror. Claire turned, raising the heavy gun, astounded that she could feel any more horror. Any more horror. Astounded that she could feel any more horror. Claire turned, raising the heavy gun, astounded that she could feel any more horror. Claire turned, raising the heavy gun, Claire turned, raising the heavy gun, astounded that she could feel any more horror. Astounded that she could feel any more horror. Close. Claire turned, raising the heavy gun, astounded that she could feel any more horror. Astounded that she could feel any more horror. More horror. More horror. More horror. Jesus. Astounded that she could be inclined to have more fear than she already possessed. Claire turned, raising the heavy gun, astounded that she could feel any more horror. And something burst from the hole, and something burst from the hole. Up from the hole. And something burst up from the hole, something with flailing arms, and Claire fired, the shot going wide. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor. And something burst up from the hole, something with flailing arms, and Claire fired, the shot going wide. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing hit. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor. Close. And something burst up from the hole, something with flailing arms, and Claire fired. Ugh. Come on. And something burst up from the hole, and something burst up from the hole, something with flailing arms, and Claire fired, the shot going wide. This one has a real bump it up a bump, bump it up a bump, bump it up a bump, 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 bump rhetoric dance to it. And something burst up from the hole, something with flailing arms, and Claire fired, the shot going wide. A glass bottle on the shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor. Bump. Okay. And something burst up from the hole, something with flailing arms, and Claire fired, the shot going wide. And Claire fired, the shot going wide. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the a glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor. 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 A glass bottle on a shelf. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor. Damn it. As the thing hit the floor. More horror. Kind of want to see that on a t-shirt now. I should start a t-shirt lineup. That'll be one of them. Just a simple shirt, text, more horror. And something burst up from the hole, something with flailing arms, and Claire fired, the shot going wide. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the... fuck! A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the... exploded as the thing hit the floor. Fuck. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor. As the thing. As the thing. As the thing hit... Exploded as the thing. Exploded as the thing hit the floor. Exploded as the thing hit the floor. Exploded as the thing hit the floor. A glass bottle on a shelf exploded as the thing hit the floor. Finally. We've been doing this for half an hour now, so I'm going to finish this page and then we're going to call it. And it was Irons, but only half of him. He had been neatly bisected. He had been neatly bisected, cut into two by the thing that had snatched him. He had been neatly bisected. He had been neatly bisected, cut into two by the thing that had snatched him. He had been neatly bisected. He had been neatly bisected, cut in half. Bisected. You want to go with bisected or do you want to go bisected? And it was Irons, but only half of him. He had been neatly bisected, cut in two by the thing that had snatched him. Cut in two by the thing that had snatched him. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that... Son of a bitch. Last line. Trails of... Everything below the fleshy waist was gone. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing. Fuck, that started to sound good and I fucked it up. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the muscle hanging down. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs. One more for safety. Trails of torn skin. Shush. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs. Fuck, I said legs weird. Trails of torn skin and muscle Calm down. Trails of torn skin and muscle hanging down over the oozing pool of blood that had replaced his legs. And just like that, we are done. 35 minutes. That's how long it took to finish the first 2 pages, which is really a page and a half. I'm going to stop this recording. Turn off my lights. Let this thing finish. Turn it off. Pop out the SD card. Disconnect my headphones. Turn that light off. Grab my sunglasses. And my vape. And my lav mic. And I will see you guys on the other side. Trying to turn this bitch off and it won't let me. Okay. We're almost there. And we're back. Now, where's my music? Weird. It's a shame that cut itself off. Hey, look at that. I finally recorded some chapter 19. That was starting to get sweaty. I gotta check my messages before somebody gets upset with me. Okay. I gotta tell you. Oh. Ping, the stream's not looking all that healthy. Everything looking okay on you guys' end? Where is everybody? It seems I lost you. Not getting any chat. You know what? I want to try to play some MGO. That's what I want to play. Thank you, George. I like it. Now I need to read more than that. That's the problem. Like, see, that was an interesting one. I kind of had to just pretend you guys weren't there a little bit, but I was still in host mode, kind of narrating everything, so to speak. It was interesting. But I need to be able to get more than that done in a week. So, you know, because I can't do a page and a half every week. That doesn't work. Shit, I just realized I'm trying to play an online game. That's a terrible idea, but we're gonna try it, damn it. You know what? I don't want to play any of these. If there was a nice mix or TDM match on right now, I'd play that, but there isn't. So we're not doing that. Why does my music keep stopping? All right. You know what? Screw it. It's a good one. It's offline. It'll be fun to fuck around. Don't mind me. Well, there's my vape. No, we're not going to use a controller. Let's see. Wait, what was the last one I was playing? It was restored. Jeez. I don't know, I got something stuck in my throat. No, George. I just didn't want to go for a smoke break. So, George, I don't know if you've played the OG Halos, know them as well as I do.
I warned the captain that this wasn't a good idea. I should never have left the Pillar of Autumn.
This is...
Can you move?
This is a mod of Halo 1 that brings back a lot of... it restores a lot of cut content. Like the audio from Cortana that you just heard. And if you're paying attention, you notice the medical thing is different. Yeah, there's a lot of little differences. And the guy who makes this mod is pulling the stuff from files in the game and stuff you see in media, commercials, and other stuff that was never released from the game, and is kind of like restoring stuff from the game or bringing it back from concept while still maintaining the original Halo's feel.
Good. I didn't want to be trapped here when the Covenant arrived. I disabled the lifeboat's signal beacon to throw off Covenant search teams. Other lifeboats probably made it down too. We should search for survivors. I'm reading thousands of types of flora. The ring's ecosystem is incredibly sophisticated. Interesting. The ring supports wildlife. The builders must possess incredible terraforming technology. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. We must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
You know the guy who made this, that's what I was trying to say a minute ago. He does a cool YouTube video to accompany each level when he finishes it, to show all the stuff he found. And like, for instance, there's a snap point where you can be stealthy. Like, that was left in the game.
Doesn't look like they saw us, but we should leave before they
Oh.
spawn us.
Yeah, if I move too fast, it would land over here and come after me. Gotta get him to... There we go. They're getting into a fight with him. At least they took out the elite. Afraid I never touched a Halo game. I don't have any kind of Xbox Live console. Might be exclusive to that console lineup. Well, I got this on the PC, and this isn't emulation. It's actually on Steam. Really wish I had a pistol. I thought I grabbed one. Fuck. I changed my controls. Thought I was gonna melee him, but nothing happened.
Lifeboat signal beacon to throw off
Okay.
Covenant search teams. Other lifeboats probably made it down too.
Okay,
We
so
should
this
search for
isn't a
survivors.
pistol here.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills.
That's okay that you never
If we're
played
lucky,
one, George.
The Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert.
There's plenty of
Covenant
classics I
dropships
never got
inbound.
to touch back
They must
then.
be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Okay, so just for clarification then, George, in the original version of the game, this nav point isn't here, and that thing just lands over there no matter what you do. But there was stuff in the files that was turned off
Alert.
that does
Covenant
this.
dropship has detected us. Here they come.
It was still in the files, and they just added it. They just got it to work again. Why can't I melee? What's the problem? Alright, let's check this out. Nope, wrong one. Boom. Let's see. Alright. There's my Q. The hell? No, we're gonna put that here. No. Zoom. Put that there. Change weapon. We're gonna put that there. Leave that there. Alright, we'll leave it on F. Alright. Should be good. Should go better this time.
Throw off Covenant search teams. Other lifeboats probably made it down too. We should search for survivors. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
I guess they cut this out of the game because it never happened anywhere else in the game, and I don't think there's any other place where it can like reasonably fit. So I guess it's something they added here early in the game and then realized it doesn't really work.
Alert! Covenant dropship has detected us. Here they come.
Oh, I do have a pistol. What the hell? I'm gonna die again. I might be a little toasty.
I disabled the lifeboat signal beacon to throw off Covenant search teams. Other
Let's go.
lifeboats probably
I got it
made
this
down
time.
too.
I promise.
We should search for survivors. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. We must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
I'm just gonna let them, do their thing.
Doesn't look like they saw us, but we should leave before they spot us.
Alright, now let's get past this section and move on to other sections. Oh, cluster. I don't have a... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die anyway. Thank you. Jeez.
beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
But yeah, the videos that the guy makes that accompany these levels when he releases them is they're actually really cool. That was silly. Alright, I gotta stop. I keep hitting G like I'm supposed to, even though I've moved it to F so it's closer. Okay, I got it now.
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. Call for evac, but until you
I don't know if I shared this, but DC published some D&D comics in collaboration with TSR. In the 80s and 90s. TSR, not sure what that is. The hell were you?
Look sharp! Covenant dropship on approach! I could use some help over here!
Go on. I can't remember what TSR is. The Soul Reavers? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, I got nothing. I feel like I should know, but I don't.
Uh-oh! Another bandit dropping in behind us! They're trying to flank us!
Where's that gun? There it is. Uh-oh. Wait, did my music stop again? Oh no, it's just kind of low. Yeah, I'll turn it back up. Oh shit. Might be fucked. Oh shit. TSR was the original owners of D&D before being bought out by Wizards of the Coast around the turn of the century. Working out a little better this time. Jackass. I should pick up some more shotgun shells.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. Repeat your 5x5. That you, Forehammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. If you're not too busy, Forehammer, we can use a lift. We have survivors to transport to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast.
Give me that pistol.
If those lifeboats make it down, tell me I will be right on top of it.
Yeah.
Forehammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell. Roger, Forehammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Forehammer out. The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Somebody with a shotgun. Someone with a shotgun. Yes. Oh, that's beautiful.
Survivors will probably stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed. This cave is not a natural formation.
Don't shoot the fucks.
Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
We're driving a little fast. Lower it.
No. No, 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 no. We're not playing this silly game where the guy with the shotgun gets on the 50 cal.
Let's roll.
Yes, there we go. Shotgun guy. Get on. Thank you. I'm not too clear on the full name, but TSR was the pioneer of tabletop RPGs, tactical simulation, or simulated, I don't know, but what the R stands for. Gotcha.
There's another one. Let's do it.
Get him.
How'd that feel? Keep it up.
Oh, that shotgun in the passenger seat is shit. See, that's something you couldn't experience in the vanilla version of the game because they saved introducing the shotgun for halfway through the game when their original plan was to add a flamethrower there. They deleted the flamethrower and just had the shotgun get revealed at that point. It's a shame. No, no, no. Oh, shit. Get out of there. Can't live without my shotgun guy. Just not gonna do it. We can't do it without him. He's an integral part of this team.
More of them! Whoa! There it is! Give me an angle! Got it!
Look for a control panel or switch.
What the? Oh! Whoa!
Alright. So after this level, I'm gonna jump back onto Siphon Filter. The work never ends. Nope. It doesn't. So sorry. I have to text this person. Okay.
Here comes more! I see him!
Why fight when you don't need to? Because you want to.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle map. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Okay. Getting up this hill without foot. Oh, there we go. Please do it right.
Showtime!
Nope, I'm not doing that.
Pile out! La Bamba!
There we go. Good job, fellas. There goes that axle.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
No. Damn. That's bad. Can't handle the pain of what I've done to those poor Marines. Wow, what a perfect place for a checkpoint.
Stand by, Marines. I've called Echo 419 for evac. We should dust off shortly.
Keep your voice down. They're out there.
Who's out there? I can't detect any Covenant forces in the vicinity.
I don't know. They're monsters or something. Invisible monsters. There it is.
Fuck, I just shot him. I am so sorry, little dude. My bad.
I'd like it to kill the game, huh?
I just straight up shot that dude in the back of the head. Can't believe I lost my crew. Oh shit, I'm near dead. Sure do wish I had a fella on the 50. Come on. Oh, I could have swiped both of them. Got one. Guess I got both. Okay. And uh-oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Well, that worked out in my favor. Shit, that was a bad idea, but I made it through that too. Alright, there's a couple that made it into the rocks. One of my Marines can take care of it. Uh-oh. My shields. Okay, got some medicals. Right, Chun.
We read you, Echo 419. We have survivors and need immediate dust off.
Alright, looking good. Let's get out of here.
above the structure.
Damn it, I sure could use a guy on the 50. He stickied me as I ran him over. Uh-oh. Nice.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Oh, shit. Breakdancing on a rack. There we go. My shield. Oh, shit. Get out of there.
The cavalry's arrived!
You're a sight for sore eyes, Chief. We're in a bad way. We got wounded here.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
I think I got a few of those Covenant bastards, but I'm hit. Take my sniper rifle, sir. Oh.
Where you at? The reason for sharing that is because I acquired some during my birthday comic book splurge. Oh. So that makes them kind of rare and interesting, so to speak. I do love having some rare and interesting myself. Excuse me. Come on up, buddy. Damn.
You're a sight for sore eyes, Chief. We're in a bad way. We got wounded here.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
I think I got a few of those Covenant bastards, but I'm hit. Take my sniper rifle, sir.
Somebody else deal with them. Or I'll just take the whole deal. Birthday comic book splurge. I think we might have talked about it already before, but if we haven't, happy belated birthday, brother. Fuck's the rest of my team?
No, please, no!
Hmm? Didn't want to waste the shell on him. The stream glitches on my end, which cut at the chat, so I had to leave and come back. Oh, shit. Damn, I'm sorry that happened, man.
Let's make sure there are no Covenant hiding in the area.
Oh, come on. Thank you.
dust-off. Approach when ready.
Oh, I'm sorry the stream glitched on you.
Echo 419. Good luck.
Come on, floor it!
Alright. Let's head to the last one.
I found him! More of them! Give me an angle!
You guys want to shoot this fucker?
I picked up reports that the Covenant is located and secured the pillar of Autumn's crash site. Good news is the Covenant is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant captured the entire surviving command crew. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can meet up with the rest of the survivors.
Whoa! Over here! Back me up! There's another one! There's no running! Try that on! Yeah, mate, way to go!
Not good. Not good. Get out of there.
I wrapped this one just for you! Target down! What was that? Hey, nice and smooth now!
There we go. Jeez. No worries. My splurge started my collections of Buffy, Angel, Conan, comics, amongst others. Oh, come on. I rolled all the way over that guy.
I had that one! Ah, it's burned!
Stay there. Alright, let's head below. What's up, fellas?
Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
Let's go this way. Come on, fellas.
All clear over here.
Dang it. Shut up, quick.
Where'd he go? Lost contact.
I've called for an evac.
Roger that. Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto! Anyone see him? I'm going after him, come on!
Okay. I got 2 Banshees to deal with, which is not part of the original version of the game. Well, shit. Oops, that doesn't work. Come on then, shoot me. Come on. Come on, let's do it. Come on, man.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant
Okay,
Battlenet.
even though Buffy comics are currently being published by Boom Comics, I'm collecting the ones published by Dark Horse, with Angel being from IDW. Okay guys, I gotta go for now. Take care. Pliskin, it was good having you, man. I appreciate you coming by.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief. Ready for dust off.
That Pliskin seemed like a nice guy, hey George? Hope he comes around more often. I hope I record more often.
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
Alright. I was gonna say I'd drop it after that mission, but this is the Silent Cartographer. And I can't just not play the Silent Cartographer, especially with new shit added, cut content added to it.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out swinging. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go!
Get him, boys. Got hit by someone else's grenade. Come on. Die already. Okay. Did I shoot the shield? I didn't see it. Thought I wasn't. Thought I was near it. Mother. Come on. Come on. Hit it. And there we go. Okay, deal with the wraith. Fuck. It's all my guys. There are no humans left. Oh, there's one. Come on. Where are you? The hell? My guy lost his life because you didn't know how to die.
Area secure.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog. You know our motto. We deliver.
Yeah. And no survivors.
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find the map with him. It shows the location of Halo's control center.
I see one. Give me an angle. Try that on.
Okay, not bad.
Stay on target.
Excuse me.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent part is someone inside that facility.
Anyone else see what I see? Are we supposed to get around to that, huh?
They're already inside.
Stop, 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 stop.
We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center.
Hmm.
Me.
Bypass it.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent part is somewhere inside that facility.
We got a covenant welcoming party, sir. They're dogging real tight.
They're already inside.
Come
We
on.
have to get in there and stop them
No.
before they learn the location
Damn.
of the control center.
That's okay.
Roro, take it to the dam.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent part is somewhere inside that facility.
Looks like a covenant position ahead. Dug in
Oh,
pretty
shit.
well.
Man. That was unfortunate.
Contact. Love this guy.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent part is somewhere inside that facility.
Anyone else see what I see? Are we supposed to get around to that, huh?
They're already inside. We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center.
Take that.
No, move, move, move. Oh, shit. Okay.
Over there. Keep it steady.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent part is somewhere inside that facility.
Looks like a covenant position ahead. Dug in pretty well, sir.
They're already inside. We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center.
Hey, the bird. Hey, that one's free. Give me
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be there. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
Oh, you want to get shot some more?
Don't let them lock the doors.
Yeah, I don't need to kill you.
Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to
I hear banshees afoot.
Cortana to Keys. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact.
Nice. Good job, buddy.
I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. Failure, people, is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground team. I'll stay on station, keep an eye out for Covenant folks.
Second squad is prepped and ready to move out as soon as everyone is topside. The LZ is secure, sir. All quiet here. Good luck, people. Keys out.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island. We need to find the security override to get the door open.
Did my internet freeze up? It might have. It might have. Missed you guys. Been a minute. Haven't heard any chat. Maybe my shit did freeze. Yeah, I'm running a mod that's Halo CE restored. It's an awesome little piece. The guy makes every time he finishes a level, he makes a YouTube video about it. I'd be happy to play one right now. In fact, when I finish Silent Cartographer, I'll play the one for that. God, I wish I had grenades. Alright, this time let's not throw our grenades all willy-nilly. That's better. Heard the MGS2 source code is leaked. Really? I'll have to look into that. Surely there's a YouTube video about that. Alright.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
Dude, that's a big deal. For nerds like me,
That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
that's people's ticket to make games in the using the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine. It's a big deal.
Understood. We're on our way.
Come on, get him. Nice.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you...
I'm on it, Johnson. Get out of my way.
There it is.
Alright, me and Johnson are gonna go take that shit together. Seems reasonable. Hop on, Johnson. Come on.
Let's roll.
There you go. Any idea as to why certain game publishers erase the code to certain games after a time? Weird shit. Hey. My other fellow survivor. Up on. You, me, and this Johnson. Sometimes they don't erase the code, they literally just lose track of it. I remember that for years, the thing that kept them from creating a remaster of Final Fantasy VIII was that they could not find the code.
There's no running. Roll kill. That'll do him.
Alright. You boys stay here and stay safe. There we go. Konami did that with the original Silent Hill trilogy, I think. That's a shame. Honestly, especially now, I mean, you got to think about it. Releasing code for games that are built on, like, literally, like, out-of-date apps built on out-of-date operating systems. There is no harm in releasing the code for Metal Gear Solid for PlayStation. Release it. It should be basic to do that. There's no negative to sharing it after a certain point, especially. Back, sorry, was in the ER getting an x-ray done on my left shoulder. Dude, don't apologize for that. What the fuck happened to you, dude? I'm sorry that happened to you, man. Like, did you... I mean, I'll do the old joke, you know, it's a shoulder injury. Were you jerking off too hard? Because that'll do it. I think they lost the original source code for Resident Evil Remake, so the HD port is technically a different game. The same can be said for Resident Evil. Resident Evil Remake from GameCube.
We'll be in a tight spot if we don't get out of here before additional reinforcements arrive. Let's find that map.
No, fuck. Come on. And then I hit a checkpoint. No invisibility for me. Yeah, I'm talking about the GameCube code. But you said Outbreak. Didn't you? I think they lost the original source code for Remake. I thought you said Outbreak. I don't know why I thought that. Long story, Fox, but a few months ago I helped a neighbor lift a propane tank to be hooked up to his trailer. Ever since then, my rotator cuff has been off, and I feel it. And I fell on it yesterday, so that didn't help.
Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely
Yeesh.
place for such a significant installation.
It's bad.
Cortana to Captain Keyes.
It's real bad, actually.
The captain has dropped out of contact.
That's the kind of thing that never goes back to 100%, or can. So you gotta be easy on it and let it heal. Let that bitch heal.
We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside. Affirmative. Phone ammo out.
come on, I was far enough away. Oh, okay. That was a little close. Oh, it's rolling up his shield. Okay, I got problems behind me too. Oh, that was pointless. And there's a lot of you. Where else? Yeah, I guess you did. Not that big a deal. I just did the first ever live record. Shit, gotta go. Get out of here. Damn. Well, that worked out a little better than the last time. Almost out of here. No, I recorded live. Recorded a page and a half of Chapter 19. Nice. Okay. And uno más. Well, that didn't work out the way you were hoping it would. Let's see if my boys are still alive.
There's more where that came from.
Get him, Johnson.
Try that on.
Good job, buddy. Get him, Johnson.
Let's get moving. Bowhammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up. Cortana, these coordinates are underground. The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
Bam. Alright. Now I want to look up any YouTube videos that have popped up about that code leak. I do. But before I do that, I want to show you this the guy who made the mod I just played. There we go.
A fully restored beach fight, shotguns much earlier than ever before, and a special unused enemy type. This is Halo Combat Evolved Restored, a video series and mod dedicated to analyzing and restoring all the cut content in Halo Combat.
My internet's dude. Lately, that's what it does. I don't know why. It especially hates when I try to do anything internet related while streaming. It's just been for the past few months. I don't know what it is. I'll try to.
Evolved. Everything that was left behind in the game's code or hinted at in various
I'll try to work on it.
Media, including beta builds and even commercials. And with the new expanded scope of this work and the release of the 1749 beta build, I wanted to revisit that iconic beach, the Silent Cartographer, to give some much needed polish to what we covered last time and also add in some never before seen cut encounters. So let's just jump right in because we've a lot to cover. First up is one of the most memorable sections of the game, that initial beach fight. Essentially unleashing the full chaos of the sandbox upon the player as they attempt to wrestle control from the Covenant. If we look at an internal pre-release build that was only showcased at private Bungie events, there's a very short window in one of the videos where you can just barely make out a Wraith parked on the Silent Cartographer beach. Noting this, I took a look through both the base game and the 1749 beta, but unfortunately never found any Wraith references despite my best efforts. So this naturally raises a rather important question. Was this just a simple piece of placeholder scenery like the ones you see on Truth and Reconciliation, or was this going to be an actual component of the beach clear, like an assault on the control room? Or was it just simply a relic of this level's history as a developer test bench, with no intentions of ever being included? Well, perhaps the easiest way to answer this question is to add an actual Wraith and find out if it all works. Figure out if the beach was designed around it. So that's exactly what I did, and what I found was that this hilly portion at the center of the beach provides excellent cover against Wraith mortar shells. A little too good, in fact. Almost like it was designed to suit this purpose. So my only conclusion was that a Wraith had to originally play some key component of this beach clear. It's all just a little too perfect.
You could get China,
and so
man.
With that important Wraith question answered, we now have a bit of a
highly unlikely. We might be able to, if he was far enough along in development, we might get to see a rough cut of his behavior. But as I understand it, his fight was going to be in the arena you fight Vamp in. I'm not sure what they were going to do with Vamp. Hell, for all I know, that first place you meet Vamp was where you were going to wind up fighting him, which would work for an arena with a fight like him.
Dilemma. Your starting equipment here is not even close to good enough to deal with a whole tank. You get an assault rifle and a pistol. Good enough to handle that flimsy Banshee I covered in my last video, sure, but a Wraith? Yeah, no. We need some real firepower here. However, you can't just start with something like a rocket launcher. Well, you can, but you shouldn't. Reason being, remember those cut ghosts I mentioned in my last video? These would be spirits that would drop off enemy ghosts depending on which way you went from the initial beach fight. These ghosts serve a rather specific purpose. If you were to say, abandon your allies to certain doom at the beach fight, the game would spawn these ghosts in as an artificial difficulty barrier. If you have the warthog that you get from actually clearing the beach, these ghosts are no problem, but if you abandon that beach, well, it doesn't go quite as smoothly. That is the essence of a difficulty barrier. Give the player the freedom to do what they want.
His video here is broken into 2 parts. So let's see. MGS2 source code. All right. Well, that's from 5 years ago, though. That's from yesterday. 6 years ago. 5. Okay, so there's only one video so far mentioning it.
It's a day past April 30th, but the source code for Metal Gear Solid 2 leaked. Very unexpected, very out of the blue, came up abruptly on 4chan, which kind of figures. But it seems like all the assets, the uncompressed assets of Metal Gear Solid 2, the version that was used in the collection on the Vita, were dumped. Unclear who did it. I'd rather not figure that out. Thank you to whoever did it, though. This is big for a number of reasons. Last proper port we have is the Substance one, and that's pretty outdated these days. having the source code for a game is huge anyway.
Yep.
Really opens up modding and a bunch of other possibilities.
Do you have any info?
What interests me is the cut content. Metal Gear Solid 2 is notorious for having certain sequences cut because of 9/11. This game was being developed and it was being wrapped up when that major terrorist attack happened. And some moments hit a little too close to home, so Konami decided to scale things back a bit with some scenery and imagery. Most notably cut.
So he doesn't have any information. So there's nothing on it. Oh well. You should get Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War. It's like the game we should have gotten in '97. It has retro Doom-esque graphics with modern shooter controls. Even had the real Johnny Rico in it. Huh. It's cute. Oh, jeez. How long have I been going? 7 hours. Okay. Shoot. Bro, I think I might be beat. I think I might be spent. Got a little bit of a headache going on. It's not good. I think I might call it here, guys. Just not feeling it. Need to get the bright lights out of my face, eat something, kick back and relax. But George, Snake, Tekken. Yeah, I think I'm calling it, man. I'm just, yeah. Physically, I'm fucked up, and I got a lot to do. Castle, you're still here? Fuck, man. I appreciate you guys. Always. Glad I got some recording done today. You guys got to see a little bit of that action. Hopefully I'll have more recorded. I'll do some more this week, I hope. And next Sunday we'll do a little bit of editing. But anyway, I'll see you guys later.